Hello everybody, how's it going? Hello Meep, hello Unknown, hello Nightlight, congrats on your first, second, and third, and hello Myra. Good morning everybody, for those who just woke up. Hello indeed, hello. So I am actually in the non-beta version for a second. Because my goodness, please don't tell me I'm getting sick. You're gonna go get some broadside. Nice. I actually just had bread. Non-beta because I'm quickly going to test something. I want to set up a world for island adventures for us potentially, aka the shipwreck mod. The Megabase is still going to be in beta, but I did want to look into setting up a community world for island adventures real quick. So I just now made the actual shipwrecked world. And now I'm going to launch the files on the server to see if that actually works, and if it does, because I have to be in the non-beta to test this, we'll be playing on this later, as well as I'll run this dedicatedly so people can just play on it all the time whenever they feel like. But for that, oh wait, no, I undeployed like the server that we're actually going to use in a second. Oh, I'm smart. So if you guys don't know, which I think most do, I already talked about it last time too, to be fair, you can play Shipwrecked fully and perfectly in DSD with just the help of one mod. Oh, I accidentally archived the wrong server, so it's taking a second. Darn it. I'm still impressed that this just works, by the way. Like, is it crazy? Is there any Hamlet mod? There is. It's called Above the Clouds. There's also a mod that combines Hamlet and Shipwrecked into one, but that one's very scuffed and not very well optimized and made, unfortunately. So I wouldn't recommend that one, but Above the Clouds is one. I heard that Above the Clouds still has its like ups and downs as well, but look at this. Absolute full shipwreckage. There's like, we have toucan birds. You have machetes. You have Maxwell the cats because I added them. Trawl nets. You actually have the rafts. You're playing with your friend later. That could be fun. It is. It's called Island Adventures. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? I absolutely love the Island Adventures mod. We'll just stick to regular first for further learning. Probably not the worst idea. Whoop. You played so much Shipwreck when it came out. I'm still just baffled by the fact that you can fully play this in here. Like actually baffled. Okay, wait, let me click on this. And then Shpyke on C is what the server is going to be called. Yes, please on the normal. Create the server. But I also had to keep myself from it because I had to write an essay for uni at the time. Oh, that's awful. So you had to like choose between like playing and actually like, well, being responsible. Which, I mean, I would absolutely want to choose the gaming version. I just imagine, I don't know if you know that like one SpongeBob meme. Wait. There it is. where you're looking indecisively between like the two different like halves. That would have been me in that case. That's like a whole torture to not be able to just jump in. All right, let me quickly dump our files in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to roll back this to day 1. And then I'm going to open the world folder. And then I'm quickly going to go onto the server website, and I'm quickly going to drop the files over, and then we'll test if we can get Shipwreck Together going for later today. Because then we'll start a dedicated server. If this page loads as it's supposed to, that would actually help a lot. There it is. Okay, settings, Shpyke on C. We want a total of 12 players, potentially sounds fine. We'll do endless. We'll do 64-bit mode. Tick rate won't be changed because that's asking for disaster. Then we go in here and here, and we dump all these files in here, except the server.ini. This should be very fast. The only thing that's going to take 1 second in a second is going to be actually porting all the mods over. But that's going to be easy enough. Oh, neck crack. My neck is, I swear I slept wrong on my neck today. It definitely feels like that. But I feel like it's kind of easy to feel like that. Okay, we're in the master.ini. Copy all these over. Not these, these. Drop them in here. It was really hard because, of course, everyone was streaming and it was so hyped. Yeah, that was also the time when the streamer that I most looked up to back in the day still streamed during Shipwreck days and early Don't Starve Together. The person that I actually learned a lot of Don't Starve Together from. Your neck also hurts because you were crafting all morning. He's, as BJ knows, he was called It's the Cheapest. He wasn't like a giant streamer or anything like that, because that's who you were watching. Yeah. It was a more like medium, let's say like 20 viewer average like streamer. Okay, that's done. Now, just only one thing left. We go into the mods, dedicated mod setup.lua. We dump this in here. And we just have to copy some numbers now. Yay! I really quickly have to double check what you have to put in here. You have to do server mod setup, or was it? I thought it was like force. No, it is server mod setup. Okay. Server mod. Wait. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. Server mod setup. Then we paste a number string in here. It's working. And we just have to put them in like this. Perfect. Now we just copy paste this. Which I have. How many mods in this world? We have 7, I believe 7. So we can copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 6 copies is enough. And now it's time to quickly finish up, because now I just have to copy a couple numbers. Number, put it in. Number, put it in. My goodness, there's so much stuff here. Okay, there we go. The shipwreck mod has, who would have guessed, a lot of coding in there. It's almost like they're adding a whole new game. Oh, wait, what? They are? Okay, now we delete all this. Delete that. Copy this. Save changes. And now I have to just put it in one more file and then the server should be ready to launch. Chad, use some prayage for me. Hello, Dark Mage. Good morning. How are you doing today? Now we're just quickly going to write this into the file. It's just, I just put in force enable mod. Hello, Scarlet. 235 watch streak. My goodness. Is that how you type in? How are you? Any news? I'm actually working on a community server for later, Dark Mage. I'm working on a shipwrecked server for us real quick, which I'm almost done. I just have to quickly copy a couple more things. And then we should be able to test launch it. So then later we can play on a shipwrecked server. All right, I'm pretty sure I did everything now. Pray. Let's see if the server is working. I don't know how long shipwrecked servers will actually need to start up, but we'll see. It needs to download some things. How are you guys enjoying the update thus far? Today I want to build some more with the new dropped skin. Oh, right, this is a thing I need to do. I forgot about that. I do need to do the one thing real quick. I forgot about this. I need to grab a cluster. Clay. Because of how this is like over the Steam stuff, you actually need to grab a cluster token to launch your server with. So I'm quickly going to go into here. I always forget this is a thing. Game servers. Luckily, they're completely easy and free to grab. And then we'll just take this one. What do you think of the new update? I think it's really fun. But then again, I'm a Megabaser, so new lights were easy convincing for me. Request to write to targets completed successfully. Okay. Let's see if this works now. I am very much easily impressed by something as simple as just being allowed to have new lamps. That is very much easy enough for me, or easy enough for me to get myself convinced into, yeah, this is awesome. All right. Let's see if it actually takes the token this time. Oh, wait, is it already done? Oh, yeah, look at that. Let's try to connect to it for a second. And then we have the world and everything set up for later today. Prayage that it actually works here. "11 seconds loading." Yep, it definitely works. Awesome. All right, we have that set up for later. Very good. Let's turn this offline, and I'm going to switch back to the beta real quick. And then we're going to go back to some mega basing. Today I want to kill even more Celestial Champions if possible. I mean, you might have already read the title after all. It is in there. And I try not to lie, but we have a lot of time for that too. But I also am going to try and finish some buildings today. which is also going to be very important. Now let me deploy this server real quick. Back with bread. Nice. Give me some bread stats over here. What kind of bread are we talking about? What kind of stuff is on the bread? Those are all very important things. Here we go. Ah. Oh, let me pop my shoulders. You know Weltmeisterbrot. Of course I know Weltmeisterbrot. I'd be foolish not to. Let's see if I can... I should be able to enable menu remix again, since Zero helped with some of that stuff. Okay. There we go. Now we quickly restart this. So the mod works again properly. All right. Tech session is over, chat. We can actually game now. How does that sound? Chat, is it bad? I literally, just before starting the stream, I already had some coffee, and now I want coffee again. There might just be a small chance I'm very heavily coffee addicted. I don't know what would give it away, though. You got cream cheese with chives. Wow, and mystery marmalade. That's actually incredible. Mystery marmalade sounds interesting, though. What does that entail? Like, is it like actually like when you have it, is it just like a mystery jar that isn't actually saying what it is? Or is it more like you just grab a random one every time? Let's see. It doesn't have a label. Interesting. Oh, a gift. Ah. Probably some self-made marmalade then. Marmalade is incredible. I couldn't go to, like, I couldn't eat jelly because marmalade exists. Like, we've had some self-made, apple marmalade recently, and woo, it was great. Oh wait, this isn't the world that I wanted to test on while the world is launching. I need to test one more thing here with my with the building. The server is launching up on the side too, which is helpful. It is. No. Yes. No. Yes. It was on the Wendy world. So much sunlight coming in. Are you seeing that? My face is so bright. My camera isn't made for this. I still love this. This is the best. This is so cute. The Abigail literally like going human for, or like humanish for a second there. Like, it's just so great. It's honestly incredible. Such a wonderful detail. Do it again. There it is. So this is not how we're actually doing it. Because I can't. Because there's a lightning rod in the way here. Oh, I have to actually pick up things with my hands. Can you believe it? I have to put effort in. When I licked the spoon earlier, I thought it tasted like cola gummies. That actually sounds incredible. That actually sounds really good. I'm a really big fan of wild berry jams, or wild berry marmalades rather. Wild berry. Raspberry and strawberry are, of course, classics as well. Peach and apricot are really good too. Yeah, strawberry is the classic. You can't go like, you just can't go wrong with strawberry jam. Sorry, but it's just not possible. I have it somewhat like this. I'm pretty sure I have it like this. Then it'd probably be nice to maybe continue here. Once again, maybe place some Ichor Preserve kits like this. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. My grandpa loves orange marmalade, or loved. Oh, honestly, I really haven't eaten the marmalade that I didn't like yet. I even had ginger marmalade, and that one was also incredible. Holy brightness! Since when is the sun back in Germany? I didn't know we had it patched back in. I didn't know Germany was allowed to get the sun back. I thought we wouldn't see that till like in May or something again. Are you more south or north? I'm more in the north than the south. Do-dum-dum-dum-dum. Last time I completely cleaned through our ruins. Today, we're going to go on a CC spree. I might clean through the ruins. I probably will clean through the ruins again later today as well. But for now, let's go back to my one and true beautiful wort. And we can probably start the moonstorms and stuff. Actually, I'll probably get a little situated and warmed up again before I do moonstorms. There we go. How do you get a farm girl to marry you? First, a tractor. Hello, Arsan. Thank you for coming in with that immediately. First, a tractor. You're always great with your puns. God damn it. Some say that's the way to get many types of girls. How are you doing, Arson? It's great to see you. How are you doing today? You discovered a true secret today. I don't think the farmer community will ever forgive you for leaking their big secrets. I'm looking forward to the shipwreck community world later now. It's gonna be so good. We're looking pretty good on jelly. We could have more honey. Over here, oh, this is going to be so beautiful. Okay, I did do this a little different. Okay. Yeah, I did. Wait. Oh, no, I didn't. I did this the same. I just did it different here because I'm very smart. When you say later, what time are we talking? I want to say, around 6 p.m. maybe? Maybe a bit later, like 7 p.m. You're doing great. Played a great match yesterday. Won 3 out of 4, and we promoted to a next tier in the competition. So you're feeling great. Only now I have muscle aches in a good way. I mean, after table tennis, yeah, you get muscle aches. My goodness. I played a little bit of table tennis, not like competitively, but oh. If you play it for a longer period of time in a day, my goodness. My goodness. But it's so fun at the same time. So it's really worth it. Arson, I didn't do anything sport-wise, and I have muscle aches in my shoulders and my neck because I'm very... My shoulder and my neck are very professional tools of war. Is that a time that you're available, Mayra? They had... Listen, my shoulder and neck had to do a lot of work while they're sleeping. I told you how tall I am, right? So I'm really needing to squat down. You were 6'2" or 6'3"? I forgot exactly. I'm pretty sure you mentioned it, yes. But I don't remember exactly the... 1.95, yeah. 195 centimeters in feet. Almost 6'4". You're like you're like 13 centimeters taller than you. Damn you! 13 centimeters taller than me. Damn you! I'm just a little shorter. Dutch people are very tall in general, though. Like when I was in the Netherlands, there was so many tall people, including like my friend who I was like hanging out with there, was also around the same height. No, the Ickers are not spawning. There's no rift at the moment. What is that big tree that looks like rainforest tree I saw yesterday? I can show you and tell you how to get it. It's the knobbly tree. I have tons of them planted. I can show you how you get them over for your base. They're amazing. They bring so many benefits too. Even for a Dutch here on the taller side. Yeah, don't get me wrong, 195 is pretty tall. It's definitely not average. You have like a good at least like 10-ish centimeters. Or honestly, if we're going with average, you have like a good like 15 to 20 centimeters on most people. On average height. Now you gotta wear high heels, Arsan. Get another like 6 or so centimeters added to your height. And then you also have to wear a mohawk, so you get another like 20 centimeters up there. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how tall you'd look? You are probably... Imagine me in high heels and a mohawk. You're talking about these ones over here, right, Dark Mage? These trees? Thank you for the information. Absolutely. I'm glad to help when I can. I'm assuming you're talking about those. Because I can show you how you actually get them. If you want. Just looked into the Celestial Portal. I'm not sure you even have enough moon rocks in your world. You do? But most of them will be on Lunar Island. And there's also other methods to farm them. We're almost at 100 views on the Maxwell versus the Maxwell versus Fuel Weaver video on YouTube chat. So have you done a lot of boating before, Dark Mage? Boating is very essential, of course, in this. Over back here, well, over back somewhere else in your world, of course. Over back here for me, I have a specific biome that is twice at least in every world. And this biome is very, very, very important. Do I have a paddle here is the real question. I have a wooden paddle here. Whoa. So, on every world, this biome over here exists in the water. And this biome leads you straight to those trees that I just showed. Now, the way you actually get them over to where you want to have them is you start off by first doing Pearl's questline a little bit, or doing stuff with Pearl, so you get the pension winch blueprint. So you can build this machine on your ship, you bump into them, and then a lot of things will drop, including one of their saplings, which will then be in the water, sort of like this right over here. You use the pension winch that you made and put on your boat. To bring this up. And bam. You have a knobbly tree nut. And now this knobbly tree nut, I'd highly advise you to carry it with a beefalo. Or Wolfgang. You can bring anywhere you want, and then with the same method, with the pension winch, you can drop it into the water and then plant it. It'll slowly grow up a little bit, but then you need to craft tree jam. Because tree jam with figs that you get from this forest itself and a glommer goop is what you physically need to grow it into its large state. You have to feed it like multiple rotations of tree jam. Usually up to 3, and then that will yield you a big tree. And that's the secret of the big trees, the jungle-like trees. Very good stuff. All right. Now, if we do, let me double check some things. Maybe the rift is back up already. I think that's a little far-fetched and high in imagination that the rift will be back already downstairs. So we're not going back to the caves just yet, because we're probably still not going to be able to find what we need in there. But that's okay. So much spotted, so much spotted spice. Spotty sprig. I'm gonna just harvest this for Cup real quick. I don't know what Cup's all able to make with the spotty sprigs, spotted spice, or whatever these bushes are called, but at least they are harvested then. I'm still a little tired myself. I'm definitely going to need a little bit of a period to wake up a bit better. But that's okay, because I'm probably going to fetch another coffee soon. We love coffee. I love coffee. Most people here probably love coffee. I mean, coffee is pretty great after all. How could you not like coffee? Coffee. So, oh, there goes one face cam light. What's everyone's plan today, Chad? I haven't gotten to talk too much. I haven't talked too much about that kind of stuff yet, since we just set up the shipwrecked server for later today, which you can join us too if you want, Arson, and have time. I am going to host a little shipwrecked server later today, a community world. Meow! Hello, Augustus! Good to see you. What's up? So I'm definitely going to need to get some coffee again soon, but that's okay. I'm trying to further prepare for Fuel Weaver. Very good. Do you know kind of like the general things you'd all like want in the fight? Of course, if you already have Celestial Champion beaten at that point, you can get even better equipment for that fight. Very roughly, nice. I actually prefer to beat Celestial Champion first and then get into Fuel Weaver. Honestly, Fuel Weaver isn't that hard you just need like to follow this checklist of things you need. And that's the most important thing. You got some thulicite stuff. The thingy from the shadow pieces, and I know one or skeleton thingy. Very good. Hugh, good to see you. How are you doing today, Hugh? What's up? And hello, Cosmos. What's up? How are you guys doing? Good to see you. As you can see, I'm hard at work harvesting these bushes for our chef. Very important stuff. And I think the key from the Guardian, yes, you need the key, you need the atrium from the shadow chest pieces, and you need 8 fossils to build up the skeleton remains in the place. That's the 3 requirements to summon the boss. And then the equipment, you need a couple things too. Because you need something to keep yourself sane, you need something to get yourself insane, which a nightmare amulet is usually great for that. You need to get armor, and you need to get something to do some AoE damage, which would be, if you don't have CC beaten yet, the best thing would be to get the weather pane from Muskus. You're awake, well, welcome up. When I watch you, it's like, I don't know, don't starve, you play 250 hours. Megabasers just make the game look so different. Of course, this stuff that I just harvested isn't actually in the base game, of course, which is kind of good to keep in mind as well. But yeah, when you watch a Megabaser play the game, it's like a whole different world. Like, that's how it was for me when I first ever watched some Megabases. I was like, what, are we playing the same game? Are we playing the same thing? Do I have availability to all this stuff that you're actually showing me? Is that real? Every time I watched Glurms' Megabases and stuff like that, I was like, what are you actually doing? Like, how are you doing this? Hey, Mark, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, my hair is still wet. I should really make or look at for a list. I could technically give you a list right now. For Fuel Weaver, it'd be great to grab a Bee Queen crown or 2, if possible. This would take care of your sanity problem because it reverses the negative sanity aura from Fuel Weaver. It's the same. I think I like that. I think like that. Then, which character are you going to play? You definitely want some kind of body armor. So most people would just go for the simple solution, which is a lock suit, or even better, you could go for a thulicite suit. Word, okay. Yeah, you should go for a thulicite suit then, probably. If you have the availability for it. Or a dreadstone suit. Dreadstone or thulicite suit. Then, of course, you want a weapon. Thulicite clubs would be a very great weapon, of course. They're very strong. They do a lot of wonderful stuff. You got 1 thulicite suit. Then I would probably bring a couple more long suits just in case. Then, you want to get a nightmare amulet. The nightmare amulet will let you go insane on purpose while you are wearing it. Like, you'll immediately be insane, which is necessary for one of Fuel Weaver's phases. And you'll also be able to immediately stop being insane when you take it off, which is necessary to avoid one of his attacks. Then you have your weapon, your armor, and the insanity medium. So only 2 things are missing. Number 1. You want a weather pane. A weather pane will let you take care of the healing, because Fuel Weaver has a means to heal himself, and this will let you prevent that, which you might have guessed is kind of important. This will be your AoE tool, which will be very essential. And then last but not least, you never killed a Volt Goat. It's pretty easy. Hello, Marshroom, what's up? And then last but not least, what you want to make sure you're set is you want healing food. Don't underestimate the power of healing food. So bring some healing dishes, and of course, if you have availability to them, jelly beans are great. You've got an army. You might have an army, but did you build merms downstairs? Oh yeah, I think you did. You did say that, right? I need to still build my merms downstairs. Ficatonian potatoes work magically. Perfect. I only have like 12 houses set up downstairs so far. Perfect. How's it going, mushroom? You're in the swimming pool. Well, that's cool. Why am I not in a swimming pool? Answer me that. Now I want some. Now I want to go swim. I haven't gone swimming in a hot minute now, actually. It's been a while. I kind of miss swimming. Swim, swim, swim. Swimming is just very fun. Oh. Swimming is really fun, to be fair. Give me 1 second, Jan. Do 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 da de. Do 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 da de de. It's pretty big. It only has 1 slide, though. Hey, man. Yeah, we're a lot of German-speaking people in this. But how are you holding up, Chad? And how are you doing today, Hugh? We had some He-Man action playing yesterday again, Hugh. Randomly through the playlist queue. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Is a rift? There's still no rift. Damn it. Of course, it's genius. I'm so impatient right now because I want to make Ichor preserve kits for our food storage. It's very essential that we have the food storage set up. I'll just be building on something. You're cleaning while trying to enjoy your stream. Damn. Early, or well, not necessarily spring cleaning, but clean edge. Can take so much effort. 15 watch streak. Nice. My hair is... There we go. I kind of let it air dry for a bit and then kind of just jumped on stream. Oh. Your hair looks fun. What does that entail? We're going to be eating in a second. Very nice. I had wonderful bread. You like it? Okay. Okay. Curly hair is such a wonderful mess. I also really need to go and actually set up a hairdresser appointment. It's been a long overdue. Punch! Before I forget, I'm back up here because I actually would like to not block my health and everything like that if I can possibly avoid it. Alright, how about we do a little bit of building then? We still, like, surely we have no Ichor preserve kits at the moment, but we can still decorate this space a little bit more by itself. What would go well in here is the true question, though. Like, we're spreading the thulecite walls out all around, which is looking really good. But I'm also thinking what else would look good or very good with that. I also need to watch out for my posture. Because as you might have been able to observe me already, I tend to kind of neglect my posture a lot. As we called it before, the art goblin pose. It's just a quality that you learn to get once you get into any kind of creative field. Especially when it comes to drawing and stuff like that. You just go art goblin mode. Alright, so we'll have a fully upgraded one over here. Art goblin pose is live, yup. You just found the celestial orb. Awesome. Sorry? What are you sorry for? Oh, for the caps lock? Don't worry. You just have one of my moderator's curses. Aaron also always goes into accidental full caps lock mode. Caps lock isn't bad. My wife and kids left me because of horse racing addiction. They're at the gates now and they're off. They're at the gates now and they're off. I see it. I see the stallion ahead of everyone else. I was trying to go horse moderator commentary for a second, but I couldn't. You got it. I did. Listen. The coffee helps me think sometimes. Sometimes, but that's okay. Sometimes thinking is all we need. Just a little bit, not a lot. These new lanterns, bro. Like, how do you... dude. I love that you don't have to bother killing Misery Toadstool anymore. You don't have to bother getting decon staffs. Well, you do, for the crowns. You can just enable the event and you have this now. You have to explore the event. These are unbelievably easy to get. You just build the new shrine, put a monster meat in it, and boom. Coffee helps and the streamer start button is the opposite. It's kind of canceling each other out a little bit partially. But in a way I'm used to. That's it? Yes. And then for this event specifically, you kill depth worms. Which will then offer you golden lucky coins. And these lucky coins, 6 of them, you get 3 per worm, you spend on one of these lights. Then you only have to fuel them though with either light bulbs, glow berries, or enlightened shards. Like I have to get them permanent. You're gonna do your 3rd woe speedrun and grounded now. What can I say? I'm addicted to it. What can I say? But I don't blame you for even a moment there, because Grounded is such a fun and beautiful game. Panic music. I absolutely love Grounded so much. Side eye. I got some nuggets. Lucky nuggets. What are the Thulecite skins called? I have it's the Victorian Thulecite wall, and there's also the ancient ornamental Thulecite wall, but I'm using the Victorian. Hello Beef, how's it going? How are you doing? Good to see you. Song request. Spooky music while mopping my floor. This, I don't know why this song just has this like one part in there. Let's see. Let's see what Arson gave us though as an exchange for the song request. I can't believe the Merm King died. Also, everyone lost their banana hats, which is unthinkable. We're gonna have to restore banana society for a second. Go on everyone, take a sip or a bite of something. Hydration and being well fed is important. What if I take a bite out of my hydration instead? We have a snack in Germany that's like a chocolate casing filled with like juice. Filled with like watery juice to like snack on. Oh, I know this song. And you're not sharing? I don't have them, but you're free to take a sip of my ice cold water. Go ahead. It's very hydrating. The only thing I have on my desk to eat right now is nothing, but I have this. The new grounded world name, DST Overdose Healing. I know I talked about this a lot, and I still will and am. After this drop event, honk! No, eat it raw. After this drop event, we are also going back to Grounded, which is going to be very exhilarating because I have been wanting to play Grounded again for so long. And I'm excited. Honk! Now that's a reason for screaming. Sudden goose. Sudden goose. Geese are so cute. I love moose goose as well. Like, Winter's Feast moose goose is probably like my favorite, one of my favorite design creatures in this entire game, if not my favorite, to be fair. Winter moose goose is just amazing. La la la. Chat, do you see? Look at the banana pile. Because they died to Bright Shades here, we have to reimburse their banana heads. So many people lost their banana head and they died. So let's give everyone their banana bag. It's very important. We're living in banana society over here and we can't lack the banana hats now. Banana. We're actually out of bananas in this household as of yesterday. In real life, so I can't eat bananas today, which is sad. I really like banana. I need to finally finish working on this Merm village too. Oh, once this is done, it'll look so good. I can't wait for it. My neck. Somebody fetch streamer banana. Somebody go shopping for me. Wait, quickly, let me add like bananas on throne. You know you can get more plantable kelp by pushing the ocean kelp on land. Yes. But honestly, you don't really need more than what I have. I have like 58, which is honestly more than you'll ever usually need. Technically, you can also just dig it up with a trident, but it's kind of a waste. Bonjour. Hello, Mr. Adagio. How's it going? I can see the join messages aren't playing once again, because of course they aren't. And I went through the way of making a couple more join messages just today before I started streaming, one for Adagio. And I typed the route. Did I type my own emote wrong? Oh, it's all caps. No. This one's for Adagio. There we go. Now it's fixed. No, but you had an odd number. Ah, yes. I do have an odd number. I can't lie to you. I was thinking about it before, Mock, but I was just like, am I really going to bother? What's the plan for today? A couple things, actually. So, first of all, I'm going to gather more Ichor preserve jars. Second of all, we are going to fight some more Celestial Champions if possible. And third of all, Shipwrecked Community World later today. Unknown, hello, how are you doing? And not only that, I'm probably going to let that Shipwrecked Community World run as a 24/7 dedicated server. You figured out why the server wasn't launching? Oh yeah, I figured that out forever ago. We've been playing on the dedicated servers for like light years now. Shipwrecked? Mm-hmm. We're going to do a community world in Shipwrecked today. I can tell you what it was, Adagio, why the servers weren't launching back then. Turns out that two things. One mistake from me, and one thing that happened with the server generation. Oh, yes. That I also managed to get it to launch like yesterday. But that turns out that Zero's mod actually crashed me on that. It's 2 kelp stacks for a 60 kelp, little bro. I'm just playing, replaying stories too. Is it? Actually, it's hilarious. I re-downloaded stories 2 like a couple months ago myself. Just before New Year. Look at this, chat. We have the bananas bag. Everyone's vibing with their banana. Hey, no. The banana hat on. Perfect. Everything is back in order. You know what would be really funny to test, Makma? Trying to get like putting the bull kelp and kelp on like tons in the world setting, and then seeing how much you can actually physically get in a world if you collect all of the ones in the ocean and everything, and then try to fit it all into one corner and have this like void cube of kelp. You still have stories 1 to play. I do, but I also can still play stories 2. Vienna calling. This song is such a banger. I forget, Chad, has anyone tested with this stuff? I was told that you can chop these trees down and you get 1 sapling back for this specific tree, but I just don't know if that's true or not. It's kind of... Because I'm not going to lie to you, these 3 are in the way. These are also kind of not in the position that I want them in. You mean to create kelp with ocean instead of ocean with kelp? Now I'm actually curious. See... Oh, wait. How much kelp do I... See announce. See count prefabs. Bull kelp. Plant? I mean, I'm assuming it's the plant. Okay, we'd have 400 in this world, for example. But now I'm a little curious. Ayo. This song is so good, Myra. If I were to actually go into a world here, no caves, forests, and we'll just grab the bull kelp. If I don't floop over, oh wait, here. Beached bull kelp, insane. Bull kelp, insane. I'm just curious. Absolutely need a mod to show me what's in the gift wraps. Well, I have that. I have a wonderful mod that does exactly that. It is called, let me double check real quick. It is called Show Bundle. Okay, just in the water, we'd have 1,100 bull kelp. And now how about the beached ones? Beached root. I'm assuming beached root. Bull kelp. DST. I'm assuming the beached root is the one. Bulk. No, it's just bulk. It's just root. Apparently, according to the wiki. Bull kelp root. Okay. Wait, what? Go next. Bull kelp. Bull kelp root. Okay, it's not that one. It is these ones. So that's almost 1,400 kelp that you could generate in one world. Those otter things are so mean. They are. Did my game just crash? Are you joking? Shpyke rip for the game. Awesome. Da da la 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 la. I was actually quickly going to hop back into the world to test one more thing. Alright, Chad. All mods disabled, yes. Who do we have so far for the shipwreck community world is the question, though. I'm definitely making Aaron and Flutter join, of course. No question asked. Yes, please enable my mods again. Wave, yes. Yes. Good. I hope all my mods are enabled now. I want to test one more thing in this. How does 1,400 bull kelp look when it's planted in the water? Because I can do that with commands. Hello, Master of Survival. How are you? What are your plans for the stream? Hello, Cosmos. Thank you for calling me the Master of Survival. My plans are Celestial Champions, Acre Preserve Jar Kids, and Shipwreck Community World. I need to know. So if I if I spawn in C spawn bull kelp plant 1,400. Oh my goodness. This would be so much bull kelp that I'm at 18 FPS. Hello, chat. 97%, that's not bad at all. That's pretty good right there. Nearly. Now let me quickly restart my game one more time so we actually have the screen working. I need some fish for trade for my king. How do you farm fish? Great that you're asking that question because, okay, thank you webcam for freezing while I was closing my eyes, because I can show you how to farm fish. Would you like to know the ultimate worth method of farming fish? Of course you would. Let me demonstrate in my 4,000 day world. 12% word, no. Let me show you the ultimate way as word to gather a ton of fish for all your needs. It works quite perfectly and amazingly. It'll be very, very good. Bum bum ba-dum. Da-dun-da-dum. Thank you for showing. Absolutely. If I can help, I love to help. Is menu remix just glitching my entire game here or something? Or is this better crash because of the mod update? Okay, wait. 0. I would show you if I didn't have to restart my game. I am going to show you now. Yeah, you know how it is, Myra. It's always the case. But luckily, we can separate that mentally. You made an animation to this? That's awesome. I need to check out your Instagram properly. I've been meaning to, but I always forget that I don't spend a lot of time on Instagram, so I'm never logged in or anything like that. La 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 la. So now we turn better crash screen off. Your Discord is family friendly, right? Yes, for the definitely for the most part. I don't have any not safe for work channels in there. So I would say we're pretty family friendly. Of course, the vent channel might contain some darker themes though. Curse words are fine. Like, I even curse on stream sometimes. I try to avoid it. I don't like to be a giant ponty mouth, but I definitely curse sometimes. That you can share the animation, yes. But I think everyone curses sometimes. We love family friendly, yes, we do. I don't really care for the other kind of content. All right, now now Dark Mage, I'm going to show you. Sorry for the wait. I'll fly with you. Just as a little treat. I mean, you guys have been listening to my streams a lot. I think during yesterday's 13-hour stream, I cursed like once or twice maybe in total. So I've been like managing to keep myself like very much in check with things like that. But sometimes you just need to curse a little bit. Wow, 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 wow. In the last 2 days, Chad, I've streamed for 25 hours now. Is human? Or are we dancers? You miss DJ Shpyke. Are we human or are we dancer? So, if we go over to a merm village here real quick, which I so perfectly have set up back here. La 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 la. Beefalo! Hello, Beefinator. Over back here is my merm village. And in this beautiful merm village, I can show you the best way of getting fish for your king. So, you need fish. You probably need a lot of fish. As you can see, there is a lot of fish. Actually, let me skip 2 days. So we have some more merms here. You tame a handful of merms, about a third, or if you want to, also up to a half of the merms in your village. You tame those. And then this is the most important step. You go up to a non-tamed merm and you fake hit it. So you start the animation and immediately cancel it by pressing one of the movement buttons. Now this will look very chaotic. You won't get hurt, but all of your merms will kill each other. And the reason why you want this is because all of those merms will drop 1 fish each. You get 1 fish each for each merm, and then you can turn that into the king. And you can do this over and 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 over again to get infinite food, tentacle spots, gold trinkets, and plant seeds. For the respective plants, of course. This is, I'm afraid, the best absolute way to get your hands on all the things that you need in that regard. Even if it's a little sad, this is the way to do it. This is the way. Okay, let me just re-enable some mods that are for some reason disabled. This is the chaos happening on this stream. Yes. I come in just to see you start a civil war, shake my head. Hey, little, what's up? I'm showing off the best way to gather merm supplies. As you can see, you get tons of fish this way. How are you doing today, little? It's great to see you. I thought you just caught fish. You can, but this is easier. Much, much easier. Especially because merms respawn within just a day or two. Especially if you have the kelp bowl, they respawn very fast. And as you can see, this method works wonder. This is also a cordon bleu farm. Hello, David. Welcome to the ultimate word strategy, everybody. Murder. And it is indeed also what I use to farm cordon bleu. Just finished playing DSD with your friend. We sailed all around the ocean and failed to find a the great tree. Oh no. Feels bad, man. I just showed off earlier how to get the knobbly trees. You like the setup of this merm town too? If I remember correctly, this merm village had 120 houses? The merm town square. How are you doing today, David? It is great to see you. What's the mod you select one item and collect it? That's ground chest. Ground chest. I use ground chest for that. Now I can't actually do this strategy anymore in my other world over here. I can, but I'm going to have to put the banana hats back on everybody, which I don't want to. Talking about DJ Shpyke, here we go, another one. La bam bam. Ba la 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 bam bam. Thanks for all the information. Absolutely. You're doing marvelously. You cooked some nice lunch and just chilling before some gaming. Awesome. No worries, Dark Mage. I'm glad to help whenever I can. Now, I'm not going to do this strategy at this merm village because these guys are all wearing their banana hats. And I don't want to get, like, their banana hats gone. It is quite imperative to me that they keep their hats. But that is the best strategy to farm supplies as worth. Like you can see in my chest over here, I have 166 tentacle spots from this, a ton of gold turn-ins, and you also get cut reeds and a lot of food. How did the server update go? It was actually very flawlessly. I did update, I did archive everything before. I was very worried first, but it seems like everything is a-okay. Luckily, it seems it's not affecting the mods that we actually have on the server, which is wonderful. I was so worried last time. Oh. Oh, my neck. Ah. Neck pain. 37% word isn't bad. Is there a way to replant reeds? You can't replant reeds, but... let me introduce you to Moonkey Island. Moonkey Island gives you monkey tails as plants, these guys over here, which are basically cut reeds, but just different. They're monkey tails, they're not reed plants, but they also give you cut reeds when you harvest them. These are your solution to plantable reeds. I can showcase it over here too, where I have them planted. This is the way you get new reeds. You want to remove them, they're in my way. If you remove them, you cannot replant them. And I'm pretty sure the only way you can remove them is by burning them. I'm actually not sure. You might be able to dig them up. Have you thought of burning? I think they regrow in this now. I know that flowers regrow during rain. Carrots and stuff regrow. Fireworks well on reeds. Like most things just regrow themselves now. but mostly they try to regrow themselves on the same spot. Fire works well on many things. Surprisingly not on these new lanterns. These are completely fire immune, which is flabbergasting to me. I really would have expected these to be able to burn, but these cannot burn. Also, Chad, I know we've only been streaming for a second now, but I am quickly going to have to BRB. I really quickly need to go take a toilet break. And I'm going to grab another coffee, which means I'm going to let you guys fish for a second. I could have picked that first. You guys like the fishing? We all like the fishing. Fish. Oh, Berger. 1 second. We have Berger arriving first. I think that's what that was. Yep. Berger is so much quieter than all the other ones. Catch Berger. You know what Berger's going to catch? Berger's going to catch these fish hands in a second. We could also trap Berger just permanently as a tool. You can catch the birdman. You can catch a lot of things in this game. I might as well telelocate Berger at this point, just to have him somewhere where he's not going to bother things. Honestly, he's not going to bother anything here. A very shy bear. He doesn't act. She doesn't act like that when she's actually here. Sometimes. I really like the Winter's Feast bosses, but Berger always looks a little goofy to me. Alright, Chad, give me 1 second. I am quickly going to BRB. And I can show you all the animals we've captured thus far, Hugh. Which is 3 types of animals, I suppose. Quickly, there will be a 50 channel point redeem that you guys can spam for a few seconds while I enter BRB mode in a moment here. So go and catch some fish, Chad. I'll be right back. Oh, we're back. Big banana energy. What, did you guys catch another, like, giant banana? No shot. Ah. No shot. Banana gato, someone got it. That's actually crazy. That's like 1,000 gold or something, wasn't it? That's one of the most, I think that's the most expensive thing, actually. Let me change one thing real quick. La 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 la. I think I'm gonna leave Berger alive this time. I think we're going to go back to, the usual coloring, chat. La 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 la. Gonna do that. There we go. Blues and purple hues and stuff like that. Okay. I love, whenever I say the word hue now, I just think of our chat member Hugh. Even if I mean the color hues. Na 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 na. I should probably like announce that we're doing infesting your brain. I mean, that's the best part about being a Twitch streamer. All the viewers leaving a wonderful mark on your brain. Na 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 na. All right. So the rifts are probably back downstairs. So let me actually go collect some stuff that I need. What I was going to say is it might be smart to announce too that I'm going to do a shipwreck community world later today. In Discord or something like that. It'll be fine. I can always announce it a little later. Oh, these lights are so good. I need to place more of them. I just ran completely in the wrong way. I was like a moth to a flame. Completely mesmerized and interested in just the lights. Let's grab some ichor material because we need it. It's so easy to miss everything I'm looking for at the moment. I got another cappuccino. And we also have someone vacuuming outside their car. And I also have a cookie. Very essential things, of course. But more essential than anything else right now is that I almost choked on my own spit. But more essential than everything else right now is to fight some worms. You're so brave in the caves. Yeah, at some point you just get like complete, like everything just becomes super normal in here. And very usual. So you'll get used to it too, don't worry. You'll just get used to it. Good. Alright, worms. 5 worms, okay. So what you want to do for worms, for everyone that doesn't know how to deal with worms, I kind of circle them till they're all in the same spot like this. Very little time, but caves aren't very scary before rifts, that is, yes. That is very true. I kind of just let them take too long there. Now they're after Hudge, which is also not great. But I can't physically stop them from being after Hutch now, except if I do this. They're not coming after me. Well, what you would do is you grab whatever worms are after you, you get them in one place, and then make them both start the animation at the same time. They switch between this, where they have a second animation after they just hit you, and another animation. Now, when they just did this animation, they have a small cooldown where they won't do this. But if they do this animation, which you can also make sure happens, you basically can get them into a position where you can all hit them and can be completely safe. As you can see, they immediately burrow now. And the biggest secret is to just always make sure these are all on the same pattern. This is a very slow enemy. So if they're all in the same pattern, this is such an easy fight. And that's the advantage of fighting the depth worms. That's the advantage of fighting the depth worms. Is if they're all on the exact same attack pattern and like exact same frame, you can fight 10 of these and not have a problem. English explanations are truly amazing right now. I definitely need the second coffee. So you just keep on circling them, get them all in the same animation. And you just kind of notice how incredibly easy this scary thing becomes. Worms used to make me so scared back in the day, and now it's way easier than actually fighting with a hound wave. Because believe it or not, hounds are harder, even though they do less damage and everything of this sort, just because of the fact that hounds have a much easier time of hit stunning you. So hounds have a much easier time of actually spam hitting you in such a way, if there's more than 3 or 4, that you'll just be unable to get an opening out to do anything. But worms' slowness completely takes that part away. And you just get them all rounded up and easy. And bam, suddenly this becomes a joke. And those are the worms exterminated. And hey, that's 15 lucky gold nuggets. The dogs eat me if I don't lead them to beefalo or pigs. Yes. They absolutely will. I always encourage you to use methods like that in the early game, is to just like, the biggest thing that you learn in this game is, why do things yourself when there's so many nice creatures in the constant who can do it for you? Bearger is just a tool for me that I use for all my chopping and like for all my tree cutting and rock farming and everything like that. Like, these things are just beautiful tools for your advantage. You just have to realize and figure out exactly on what aspects and stuff you can use them on. Ickers. There they are. There's one. Rictus, question mark? Hopefully not. Yoink. Sorry, I need your Icker. Use the locals to do the work. Absolutely. There's no bigger secret to this game than use the creatures in here to do everything that you like for you. That is easily the biggest thing you can do. Whoa. What do we have here? Okay, we have the actual shadow boys. This isn't a very big space to fight them in. I haven't fought them in a minute, but I can try. I'm so goofy. I definitely paid attention to his jump. Don't eat me. Did you just really hit the tentacle? Well, that's on you, buddy. Whatever comes from that is on you. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. That's a wrap. These things are so cute. They are pretty cute, I agree. Rictus is even more adorable, honestly. But Rictus is like a separate chance of spawning. They are very strong too if you're not careful. Like that guy that devoured me there for a second could have very easily killed me. No. Half my cookie fell into the coffee. But these guys are the ones that I'm actually here for. Don't worry, I recovered it fast, and it had the perfect cookie to coffee ratio. Exactly what I was aiming for to begin with. See, the acres are kind of cute when they're just not in your way. I actually really like the design and everything on them. But when they're in your way, they're just so painful. Okay, let me dip the rest of the cookie real quick. You know what? Let's get rid of these guys real quick. Wait, how good is the staff against you? Not very good, expectedly. I mean, it would be good if you, for some reason, can have the crown effect going through all of it the whole time, but that's asking for a little much. I might as well collect your nightmare fuel, because we're getting a little low on it up top. The nightmare fuel is very important. Please. Okay, for this one we actually need to use the crown, because he's in an awkward position, so we need every little DPS that we can get. That's I really don't like the awkward positioning. I would love if they fixed that a little bit. So what I'm talking about is that you can see they can be a little close to the edges there. And when the goop lands at the edge, they immediately can take it back in and regenerate themselves with it. Which can make it really hard to meet the DPS check on any character that isn't Wolfgang, of course. Oh my god. Chad, it is actually crazy how much of a coffee addict I am. The taste is so good. It's so divine. Alright. That's 66 new nightmare fuel. We have some worm materials. We have some nightmare creature materials. We don't actually need that. Purely of how much I've been duping, and I'm probably going to dupe some more for Dreadstone purposes later. But, I think I'm gonna set up for Celestial Champions real quick. Oh, hi guys. Coffee was a gift to us all, no joke. I could imagine no coffee beans. It's just crazy that we're just drinking these roasted, shredded beans. And they taste so good. And they provide us with such nice caffeinated energy. Why there is a down feather? I'm not sure why there's down feathers here. There certainly shouldn't have been a moose goose over here, but it is interesting. Alright, this song is good, but I would like some like upbeat jammers. How about... How about this? Invisible. All right. Visible. How about we go prepare for Celestial Champions? So let's go start some Moonstorms and let's go farming. It's very imperative that we get some Celestial Champions done. I'm probably going to see about doing another 12 of them. We'll see. This time I'm going to fight them as Wort though. Not Wolfgang. Word gaming. Purely just because I can. We must abandon the Wolfgang era. We still have a good bit of time in autumn right now, which is nice. I'll take that any day. Winter is not going to be the best, or winter is not going to be great at all to fight the, to fight those things, but we'll make do either way, which is fine. 'Tis what is important. No matter what, we'll make do. Hello, spiders. I really need to get rid of these spider nests. They're not really providing any benefit over here. And there's no real reason to keep them around. Technically, you can also make, what was the, it was the switcherdoodles, yes. Switcherdoodle. I'm pretty sure you can make a crystal switcherdoodle. Yeah, no, that's the spitter. Cave, nurse, shatter. There it is. So we don't even need this, the nests really, even if someone wants to play Weber. Okay, that's not enough for any. All right, it looks like we're gonna have to farm the resources from absolute scratch. So let's be pure beef energy here and let's be strong. I should have brought my beefalo. We're gonna build up the moon altars for a second. And then we're going to power farm some materials, huh? That certainly sounds like a plan to me. The most annoying thing of all to be farming, though, will be the scrap. But that's okay. We'll make do. We will make do. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Not quite in the summertime, though. But this is a very nice song. Stare. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. One. Well, we have two already, actually. This is now the third one. All right, let's do this. Moonstorm started. Let's see where they actually will begin. Okay, that's fine. Let us... Actually, let me bring Ice Chester over. Let us start by hitting the scrap on the way back. Then we'll grab Ice Chester and fill him with moon gleams. And at the same time, we'll grab some infused moon shards. And then we could do 12 CCs again, potentially, here. Very good stuff. We'll be quite literally overflowing with crowns, which is a really good thing, because it means I can power our base, like the light sources of our base, indefinitely. And a lot of them, too. We have enough decon staffs to make a ton of lights, too. Plus, there's the new lights as well that we can make lots of. So... the Great Daylight project is going to go to Great Daylight V2, and we're going to get even farther into it. Crowns! Oh wait, let me hit this real quick. Could you imagine how good an enlightened crown would be in real life? You just get a consistent sanity aura, positive like sanity effects. How great would that be? Then on top, you get a nice light source. Whenever you, for some reason, like, hit something, you get, like, a magic spirit that flies at them, too. I guess that's really great for self-defense. And you can put mushroom spores in them to change the lighting. Some of these advantages aren't very applicable in real life, but still. Hi there, Scrapyard. You are an absolute mess.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Hello, Georgior. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Nice miss. How are you feeling? What is all these spiders? How are you feeling today, Georgior? I can just hit them like this. I'm pretty sure this doesn't change the amount of scrap possibility that they can give. I'm not getting very good scrap luck, though. I need the scrap. That pile is moving, and I'll show you why. Just give me a second. It's finally weekend, you can play again. Nice! Now what's the plans on the gameage? What are we looking at? Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen right back at you, mein Bruder. Hello, Biff. What's up? How are you doing? Good to see you today. How are you doing? The Biff machine. A Biff time machine? Oh my goodness. A Mandalorian. Your own personal Mandalorian. Just woke up. Nice. Welcome up. Get yourself some coffee. Are you a coffee drinker? I don't think I've ever asked. I don't recall. I do not recall. Do you remember Werepig from the Underground, Hugh? Does that ring a bell? Mainly energy drinks because of the gym, but I do love me a latte or a good pour over. Nice. Yeah, energy drinks are definitely more essential during gym time. Can't really drink like a coffee well there. That would just make your stomach feel a little weird. I also did, I used to do Coca-Cola Zero before working out. Or sometimes energy drinks. Bee Queen and Dragonfly with Wendy. Nice. You're playing in the normal version, right? Non-beta. I didn't like the Underground Pig. Oh. I had to go, I've been meaning to actually get a gym membership. I've been a person that works out at home the whole time. BRB dog go outside time? Very nice. I don't think I've seen your dog. Now I'm curious. Oh. Oh. The O's sound so shocked. I've always been a very big home workout. I want to talk to you about gym. Well, you can. I usually I have multiple dumbbell sets and everything at home that I've been mostly spending my time with. But now, yeah, you go get your dogs. So many floor goodies. This guy is quite a trash pig. Literally. We need to get... I mean, I can tell Aaron where we also need another one of these tables. I should just carry one of the turn blueprints into papyrus tables with me at all times. Trash pig, oh no. Oh my goodness. I'm cleaning this up so that the actual scrap set pieces can spawn here. My goodness. Let's see. Look at this. Stop staring. No thank you. I never inspected him as word. Just no thank you. This is Scrappy Werepig. It is a trash pig. Ow! Spider, why? He doesn't like you rummaging through his trash. I'm also wearing a little witch hat at the moment. But we kind of have to rummage through his trash. Mutt turf blueprint. And now, we stand further away from him. And he will just keep on throwing this garbage at us. And this is exactly what we need to do. Because we have to farm this now. Your bunnies were what were screaming? They are, yes. Do you like it? The bunny screams are always funny. They're hilarious. I kind of have to make him build up our trash pile over here. It's very essential that he does. I like it now that I know where it was coming from. Yeah, it wasn't just completely arbitrary random screams, don't worry. The only annoying thing about this is the fact that the scrap doesn't drop nearly as much as you'd want it to. Plus, sometimes you have enemies jump out of this, and they hit you immediately, taking away durability from your nice, cool-looking hat. Far less scary as the other pig. I kind of like him. What if I told you this guy was actually way stronger? In my personal opinion, this guy's way stronger. This guy's got some way worse moves up his arsenal. But he's just not able to do them right now because I'm keeping him busy like this. I like that. Yeah, the Talbert Legmon. I forgot I have that disabled now. I usually always have that one enabled. Simply don't go near him. You're right. I don't want to go near him because then he stops throwing the good stuff. And I need him to. So you are actually very correct on that. We do not want to go near him as much as possible. Not a pilot beacon blueprint. Awesome. Can this actually just drop a blueprint for anything in the game? I'm not sure. How do you go from enlightenment to sanity? I ate, well, first of all, the blue vision you saw was from the nightberry I ate. And then the enlightenment was because I have the moonstorms activated right now for Celestial Champion. And whenever you have the moonstorms activated, every night is a full moon, and it's a special full moon that enlightens you. Also, hello Peachy, good to see you. How are you doing today? So every night while the moonstorms are going, you are enlightened. Happy Saturday, it's weekend time. I hope you're having a nice weekend so far, Chad. We all love our weekends. I would hope we all do. Then again, some people wouldn't call this their weekend. Some people actually have to work on Saturday, but then have like Monday off instead or something like that. Ice Cube blueprint. Okay, there's no way you can't get every blueprint in the game. Ice Cube blueprint. This is awesome. What are you trying to farm from him? I'm trying to farm about 80 scrap to do 88 scrap to do 96 scrap to do 12 CCs. And this is unfortunately a slower but necessary thing. He has a hat on his shoulder. He does. It's because he uses that to shoulder bash you with, like it tried just there. He can also have a laser gun instead, or a giant axe. You guys know Krieg from Borderlands? Hey, go back. Krieg from Borderlands 2. He has the same kind of axe. Don't like that. You shouldn't, because it's very strong. It is 9 a.m. I went to sleep at like 3. I was playing DST with my streamer friend last night. Very cool. I'm also going to be hosting a community world again today. But at least you went to sleep. Not like yesterday. And this world will be up. I'm planning to have this world up 24/7, which is going to be a shipwrecked world. Shipwrecked Let's Play Together world. And the server I'm planning to just have running the whole time. Uh-huh. Don't be sleeping when the sun is down. That's the whole time window you should be sleeping in. Amazing. Thankfully, Cup told me about the fact that you can just wear this hat and not get affected by the nonsense, which helps so much. So much. We can kind of just vibe and chill like this. La. Da de doom doom da da doom da da doom da de. Insulated pack blueprint. Wait, how did I learn that? I definitely have crafted the insulated. No, that's not true. I never crafted the insulated pack in this world because I actually got an immediate Klaus sack drop in this world from Klaus. So that's not true. I actually haven't crafted it yet. You can just get every recipe in the book from this? Blueprint farming. Who needs an alchemy engine or a science machine? Hello, happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Thromir. Hello. How are you holding up? It has been a while. You're alive? Were you just on the... Oh, wait. Does that mean something's in this? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh no, that's just the animation when I'm rummaging through it? Oh yeah, it is. I thought a creature was in there. Look, chat, we're almost halfway there. Awesome. I hope you guys don't have anything planned but watching me get like junk thrown on me. This is truly essential. And it's crazy because this is actually an essential step now. But I still prefer this over refined static grinding. Home vacation, no longer nerve-wracking 12-hour every day for 6.5 weeks. Yeah, you've been working since the last time we spoke, huh? That's crazy. No, no, keep throwing. Keep throwing. Scrappy Werpig, do it. I need you to throw. Throw. No. That's actually very bad. If I get a good bit more damage on my hat, I'm just going to have to murder this guy instead. Because without the hat, it's not really worth just sitting here and letting this guy throw things because it just becomes painful. So please, no more spiders. My friend was wondering how she can make it so that people get drops when they watch her play DSD. Well, you have to be a Clay Ambassador. You have to be part of the Clay Ambassador team. Only ambassadors have drops enabled on their channel. How do you do that? Whenever it is open, you have to apply for it. Throughout the official Clay websites. You basically, Clay ambassadors do have drops. I do have drops. I am an ambassador. Usually, to be an ambassador, you have to have, like, basically you need to, of course, be someone that shows interest in Clay and their games and everything like that. But I also don't think that, I do not believe the Clay ambassador applications are open at the moment. Last time I checked. But I do have drops enabled on this channel. If you guys are watching and they don't have the drop yet, you can get it. No, 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 no. Hi, Spider. I'm glad I moved on instinct. Do. We're also getting electrical doodads here, which we need as well. Hello, Marauder. You know what? I encourage you to do this, Marauder. I encourage you to clean this area up a little bit for me. Yeah, like Oxygen Unincluded is also one of the Clay games. You don't have to play every Clay game, though. But you obviously can't play for Clay Ambassador when you've never played a Clay game. Hey, stop. Don't spawn. You fell asleep while watching the stream the other day. Woke up with all the drops unlocked. Nice. Wooden stool blueprint. Awesome. No, that's awesome. You were just like were you hanging out in this, like, my stream specifically to get all the drops? While being asleep? No, stop. This hat is 1%. Where? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hello? You got all of them from the 112-hour stream? Yeah. The first day I did a 12-hour stream of the job, and then I did a 13-hour stream yesterday. And now who knows how long I'm going to be doing it today. Maybe I'll go for 14 today. 1 hour more every day. What did we learn this time? The hibernation vest? Awesome. Who was Bia again? Then, like, that Georgia mentioned, the name Rings a bell in my brain. I'm assuming that was the person you were playing with. I hope you're sleeping good. I am, for the most part. I'm sleeping plenty though. Enough to be energized. Let's see. How can I unlock a better backpack? You can only craft the normal backpack, but you can also either A, get the Krampus sack that I am using through fighting Klaus or the Krampus, Goth, or you can also get the insulated backpack from fighting Berger, which is then the same amount of slots, but it keeps your food fresh, or fresher for long. The Klaus sack you have to get dropped from either Krampus or Klaus though. Krampi have a 1% chance of dropping it, and Klaus has a bit of a higher chance of giving it to you. You didn't know about this pig function? Yeah, the pig. I'm almost done with all the gathering from the pig that I have to do. Biamur. I feel like I know that name. I think I do. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know, the ambassador, like, they're not, like, it's not the priority right now to get more on board. I'm not certain though. I think you can still send an application. I don't exactly remember how it went. I haven't looked into it much. A lot of World of Warcraft. We have a lot of people in chat that have been playing a ton of World of Warcraft. And I was also told why that actually is by Daffy yesterday. It makes sense. So, no! No! Catcoon, why? Okay, now we're going to go through the normal way of getting some extra scrap. We're almost there anyways. Since I'm out of the hat, stop throwing, stop throwing. I can't tank them anymore. So we're actually going to fight this guy now. Bad cat. So now you can see why this guy is going to be why this guy is very scary, Hugh. Laser. Ah! Stop! Okay, stop. Okay. Can't believe you just sidestepped me like that. Okay. There's the axe. Okay. I need to actually dodge you. I don't remember your kiting pattern. Four hits, okay. How about five? Okay, no. No 5 hits. You're gonna rummage through this now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here starts the comboing. You guys like getting hit with combos? Well, then this is the boss for you. Okay. Okay, your axe broke. Throw things. Awesome. And now he's going to go full combo. So now he triple combos you. So if he hits you, you're going to get, like, slammed. Oh, great. Moonglass Rain. Turn it on! Oh. Oh, pfft. I thought I could actually get him stuck there. Hit me. Or try to, I want to say. Don't actually hit me. Oh! I forgot you can start with that too. Oh, come on. I really just got moon glassed. No. Okay. I need to... Wow. I'm doing so great right now. That moon glass threw me off way more than it should have. Don't moon glass me again, buddy, please. Oh, that was bad. That was not a good attempt of this. I do like his weapon. It is cute. In general, he's pretty great, but he's definitely a little bit more powerful than his like nightmare counterpart. Just for the sake that he has the insane combo potential. So if your armor breaks in the middle of like a combo, you can die very easily, which is the danger of combo hits in this game. What did I learn? A vest. Awesome. I think that was the summer vest. And you can also see he really likes to trash a lot of stuff, but I guess he is the junk man. There's so much garbage on the floor. It is kind of brutal. Now we need to give, he's tired, he is now returning to the caverns to be Werepig. And then we have to kill him in the caverns, or beat him in the caverns, to go back up here again. My goodness me, that was not the greatest attempt I've done on this boss, but that's okay. We almost have our supply that we need done, though. We just need a few more scraps. That is very interesting. It is very interesting. Now, back when only Werepig existed, and not Scrappy Werepig, it was the same thing, that Werepig would live with 1 HP and then disappear after a while because like his power was fading, like he was talking about there too. But then he just respawned in the caves again immediately, like not first up here. But now that the Scrappy Werepig is here, which they planned for, you actually have to switch the bosses from up to down the stairs the whole time, which is very interesting and really cool. But at the same time, it makes Dreadstone farming even slower. Because you're going to have to beat the scrap version to kill the Dreadstone version to get Dreadstone from them. Dreadstone farming is really not fast at the moment, unfortunately. But luckily also not the most insanely hard thing to do. Grass Gators! I love these guys. They're just so adorable. They're just shedding so many twigs. At least we never run out of twigs. I should put a cage of grass gators and grass geckos in one thing. Oh, no, we're done. Perfect. We have more than enough scrap. Awesome. Okay, so we are finished. Sick. Then we can start grinding the other materials. Or I would say we can, but we're quickly going to have to grab some grass from Lunar Island. And while I'm going to Lunar Island, let me actually bring the scrap then immediately to have it over there. That is awesome. That makes me very happy. Peachy, are you going to be joining us on our community world later today? Have you played Shipwrecked before? Wait, I'm going to make an announcement real quick in the Discord that we are doing a community world today. of course. I do want people to know that I'm actually hosting a community world. Possibly if I don't go with your boyfriend to his friend's house, I will. Awesome. And even if you do, then you should still have a ton of fun over there as well. Either way, that sounds like a fun day. La 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 la. Every dog is dead? I think I have it. Not entirely sure, but I've never played it myself before. It's really fun. I think Shipwrecked is one of the best things they ever made. It is super cool. Brucers joined the Discord. Awesome. I'm just seeing that because I just came from Discord myself. I also really quickly... I finally tried Shipwreck this week. It is really fun. Awesome. But it is so different from normal. But it is really fun. But so different. It's crazy how different it is. Like, it's literally a new game. Sure, it's embodying the same kind of art style and everything like that. Way to call me out, JK. Hope you're doing well. I am. I hope it's the same for you. It's good to see you. It's really its own experience with mostly the same characters. My goodness, I can speak. Have you tried Hamlet yet, or are you planning on, Hugh? Hamlet is the same thing again, a completely new and independent experience again. But it's awesome to have you along, Brucers. I hope you're doing very well today. The Discord bot scammers are getting smarter, almost talking like a human, and it's scary. Yeah, I took the one out that was messaging people yesterday. Luckily, I set up our server to give me and the moderator team an automated safety warning if that happens. And then we can automatically deal with those people. I'm so mad at Hamlet. I've never made it far, but I will try it again someday. Don't worry. Hamlet is incredibly hard. Even I can barely survive in there. My first Hamlet experience was me getting poisoned within the first 2 minutes. And then I had to, like, try my hardest to get cured. And I'm not kidding either. I'm not over-exaggerating. It was immediately. I am mostly a little bit of a sore throat this morning, but you're good. Nice. I had like very much in the morning, I had a little bit of like a raspy throat myself, especially when I started the stream as well. But it's getting better now. Might have also been the 2 coffees that I drank. Totally not pushing coffee supremacy wherever I can. Getting poisoned sounds so real. I picked up a tuber and I ate it and got punished hard immediately for it. It was a wonderful experience, let me tell you. By the way, I encountered coconut trees with heaps of food for the first time yesterday. Nice! The coconut! We love the coconuts. They're so good. I can't wait. If the server, if the launch day of the server will go well, And I can leave it up and running for 24/7. That's going to be very nice. Oh, I didn't shop them yet. I'm scared it's gonna fall on your head. You can just harvest the coconut trees, like left click on them to harvest them, and then you can chop them. But I don't think, like, I think the best thing to do is just harvest the coconuts and you get sapling. You can plant the coconuts into new coconut trees or something like that. Here, look. I'm assuming you mean these, the palm trees. Coconut, and then you can plant it for another one. New palm tree. These lights, I'm sorry chat, I will not get over this. These lights are, oh my goodness, is this a mod? We are playing with heaps of food, which adds a ton of food and plants from other parts of DSD, or Don't Starve. But so yeah, the coconut tree is a mod. But we also, of course, have in the base game the other kind of palm tree, which is this one. This one doesn't have coconuts though, sadly. How are you doing, Trinsless? I'm Tyransless? I'm very great at pronouncing names. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your bot auto answer for you? That was me typing. Okay, we're completely out of lucky coins. But I do need some more. But that's fine. We'll take care of it later. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. How are you doing though, Tyron? Is Tyron okay? Does Tyron work to say? Oh wait, oh no, I went to Lunar Island just to specifically get grass and then I forgot to get the grass. Smart. I'm a real smarty. All good for short, you can say Tyrese. Very nice. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Bundle this up. I can never tell because you have different overall. Yeah, I do. I use it as a bot as well for the like emote messages. I should probably just gift my bot a sub and then just run it all through my bot. Ugh. Bored. The flower iris. Tyrus. I think you're Tyrus. Awesome. How did the... Oh, it's that flower. What? Okay, no wonder I didn't recognize this. In Germany, it's called Deutsche Schwertlilie. Lilie? Yeah. It's a very longer name. Yes. That is actually automated. Because I wanted to throw in some nice messages automatically from time to time. Someone harvested the grass? Welcome back, Octoseed. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How are you holding up today? Don't do that. I'd like the non-violent approach, but if we can't agree on that, then let's do it this way. Terrible, I kept dying from crowding mobs. Oh no. Which mobs specifically? Any particular reason your twig grass farm is on Lunar or just personal prev? I usually just have farms like these a lot on Lunar, so you can book read without having nightmare creatures. But I'm probably gonna just move this farm to the cave finally and just accept the true fate of how things should be. Farms like this should just be in the caves. I shouldn't have just been like, yeah, okay, I'll do it up rough ground.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate.
What's with all the negativity? Bleach, what happened to you? You miss Abigail every crowding mob? Crowding mobs is the most deadly thing in this entire game. More deadly than most bosses, except Bee Queen, because Bee Queen also does crowding mobs. I don't know anything about I have no mouth, but I must scream, or whatever the hell it is called today. Something funny. Well, hello, Bleach. It is good to see you. How are you doing today? I love you, Shpyke, don't worry. I'm glad, thank you. I love you too. So much hate. Alright. Let's get Fuel Weaver set up. Celestial Champion set up. I've done Fuel Weaver just a bit ago. You're doing good. Tired AF though. Fields relatable. At the same time, it's also kind of nice to get some of the bright shape material, sometimes bruisers, because this kind of forces you to do it. But then again, the moment you actually have to fight the bright shade husks, you're just in pain. So then you immediately regret wanting to fight them. Could you imagine how much nicer the world was if you just have 2 bright shade husks spawn in the same place instead of 3? How different the world would feel. It's so hard finding heals for Wormwood. Why can't I just heal from Dragon Pies? Heal. Wormwood can't heal from any healing food. That's Wormwood's biggest downside. But there is things that you can use. Jelly beans. There is the Bat. The Bat gives you life back when you hit things with it. And you can use poop as well as you can make compost wraps, which heal you a good bit more. I believe you can also use honey wraps and spider glands too. I believe you're doing good. Tired? Why are you tired? Did you sleep properly, Bleach? Is that something that has happened? Has the schleb happened properly? You schlepped, right? Oh yeah, Jelly Beans tried defeating her. Nope, not a nope. No, that's not something that'll happen easily. The best way to defeat Bee Queen on any character that isn't Wirt is to build a ton of rabbit houses around her. You cannot confirm or deny that. You can, but for legal reasons, you'd rather not confirm or deny that. This light and it's flickering. Why must you flicker on me? This light will go out in a couple, minutes, so just expect that, and then I'll replug it in. But the flickering, I need to stop the flickering for a moment. You may have been up longer writing. Listen, I can't speak much because I've streamed for 13 hours yesterday, so I do not have the allowance to speak. You will defeat her, Octa, you will. No. Bee Queen is the hardest boss in the game if you're fighting something solo. Unless you're fighting a perfectly made character for her. The Bean Queen. The Bean Queen. Wasn't that that was a thing in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? She is technically the Bean Queen. You need to get the jelly beans from her. Klaus is definitely not a good competition on getting those sufficiently. So I need 180 gleams, I think. Yeah, I need 18. Queen Bean is gonna be a new plant boss. It's gonna replace, watch out, it's going to replace the fruit fly on the farms. Why is your bug net scary and why do I want it to? It's because I got a skin for owning one of the plushies. If you own the spider plushies in this, the real life spider plushies, you get a code to get this bug net skin or this one. I also have a frog one. Kiting is difficult if you don't know the right pattern to it. That and kiting Queen Bee is just not something you can really do. Just purely because of her minions. That's so cool. Oh, boo. You could still get them too. Maybe at one point you're going to purchase one of those beautiful spider plushies, and then you get a free code for that. Well, not free, but you get a code with that for that. Which is so awesome. I mean, you just buy a piece of merchandising, which is already amazing, and then you get a skin on top. Killing most of them in the first phase helps a little, yes, but she does plop them out rather fast again. I cheat the queen fight with a bunnyman army. That's the way to do it. That is the best way to do it. It's not even cheating. That is the most legitimate strategy that most people use in this game. Because it is just so needed. Alright, Chad. Yo, what's up? Dark Mage! Dark Mage! I'm going to have you guys fishing for one more second. I'm quickly going to have to BRB. I was just asked to do something real quick. It's just gonna take a minute, but still. It's about food. We're gonna order some food and I need to select what I want. I have a frog net. I sit on the floor and I left Bia's world and it freaked my friends out because they thought it was a bugged frog. That's awesome. All right, chat, one more time, you're going to get a little bit of fishing redeem. I'm sorry I have to BRB, but I'll be right back. So go fish for a second. I'm going to select something to eat real quick. Fish. Be right back.
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Such a good catch. What did we catch? I'm back. You missed my chance. Here, I'll get you some free fish, Octa. Wait, that's... Whoops. Fish. Octa. There you go. A couple of free fish for you. Have you guys seen Cup? Cup isn't online right now, I think. No, I don't think Cup is online at the moment. Bleach, it made a silly sound when it was caught. That is, Bleach is, like, Veggie Bleach's custom catch. Free fish! How, oh my god, the queue is full. 15 more? How many did you guys add in that short time? You got a new follower. Oh, thank you so much for pointing that out. Jewel Team. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for letting me know. I would have actually missed that at the moment. A crate. Terraria crate. There we go. I'm just checking through a couple of things here, chat. All right. Bleach is gone. Bleach was in and is gone. Sad. Let's go catch some stuff for moonstorms. Oh wait, because I disconnected the... Chester is back here. Chester, come with me. Yes, of course, as your viewers, we gotta let you know when you're gone. I really appreciate that. That is not something that is just, expected, of course. But it's very helpful. Always gotta crash at least once before joining. You know it. It's basically a necessity. I'm not going to bother with wax stuff yet. I'm first going to do the moon gleams and all that stuff. Focusing on one of the resources at a time is your best bet with this. In this case, it's going to be moon gleams. Luckily, they make moon gleams much easier now. Because they keep, whenever you catch a moon gleam, it immediately spawns a new one, like, really fast. Bunny hutches are better than allies, the pig hutches? Bunnies are better than pigs, yeah. Bunnies are better than pigs. And then Merm Warriors as word are definitely better than both of them. If you're Weber, you can also use spiders and then put helmets on them and use spider healers as well, which is really good as well. But not as easy to necessarily execute on anyone but Weber. A cod. My cod. You guys are really fast fishers at this point. That's actually crazy. I came back and the queue was at like the 20s and I was just like there, huh? It's just, huh? Huh? What do you mean? I did message Cup about the shipwrecked world, though. I want a lot of people to join us during the shipwrecked server today. Maybe Adagio is interested in too. Cat, huh? Moongleam? Any Moongleam? That's why we just decided to make our own separate base. I have a Weber on our team, and Weber spiders always attack me and my friends. Yeah, Weber can untame, or when they untame, friendly fruit fly dies immediately. When Weber's spiders untame, they immediately attack other people, which I really hope there's going to be a way, just like Word has, to keep spiders peaceful for other survivors while Weber does, like, or keeps a certain thing up or something to prevent that from happening. Because that is just a bit unfortunate, for sure. Ah. To say the least. Ouch. Please. Spider Queen Helmet, no. Spider Queen Helmet works, but Spider Queen Helmet burns through durability. And you'd have to panic switch, because if you're surrounded by spiders the moment they untame, then you still are going to get attacked immediately. So it doesn't really work very easily. You'd have to have like insane reflexes. That is from the new event, if you kill the worms. If you go on hunts now, like if you follow the Varg tracks or any tracks, for example, there's a chance for the lantern worm to spawn now, even above ground. And with that, you can find some lantern worms, lantern depth worms, that drop you new lanterns. I just have to figure out how to fuel them yet. I dropped them on the farm. Those were from some I killed. I think you might have to fuel them with glow berries. We discovered that Weber's spiders get untamed when he wears and removes the spider helmet. Yes. But you don't really want to wear the spider helmet much as Weber anyways, because it burns through durability, and you be better off just farming meat and using that. Are you doing Shib? Shibugamo? Shibugamo. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I have a very particular strength of not doing so. Good to see you. I'm really waiting for a lot of great stuff on the Weber skill tree, because Weber already has one big advantage over Word in a sense, which is a certain spider type. There exists the healing spiders, which actually heal Weber himself too, which is incredibly great. Hello Johnny, what's up? How are you doing today? How are you all feeling? What's on the agenda for everybody? I am currently farming way too many moongleams to fight Celestial Champion. We should also do another turn-in on Monkey Island. Luckily they made moongleam catching and the whole thing so easy. I should just switch to Wilson to speed up the... I'm definitely going to switch to to Wickerbottom to speed this up. It's almost winter, and winter's the best time to be on Moonkey. It is, but it won't really matter for us anyway, since we have all the houses blocked off, and the monkeys can't spawn out of the portal anyways. Someone banned me because I was gambling very much. Interesting. They can't? No, because we have a hole blown into the bottom, and we're using a very glitchy method that Nico found out to still turn in moongleams. We're basically exploiting the y-axis, which means we're going up higher, which is normally not possible, but we're going up higher. Usually you're always on the same kind of level playing field. But in that method, we can actually go up. Could you imagine like mountain biomes in DSD? Hey, climb this mountain, by the way. This terrain is slanted. That would probably look so odd. I'm kind of glad we have flat lands. Fall damage in DSD would be funny. Mountain would be so cool, though. It would be. Could you imagine something like a Valheim snow mountain or something like that in Don't Starve? Please, no. Don't catch the bee. We don't need the bees. Not right now. They would probably add a mountain lion to kill us. Probably something way worse. I'm expecting like a frost giant boss to kill us. At that point. It wouldn't be DST if there's not things that can murder us. Come on, that's most of the charm. You go uphill, but I think you're stuck because of perspective. Probably. Yeti boss that functions like Terraria Deerclobs. If we had Terraria Deerclobs in this game, we would never beat Deerclobs. If we had a carbon copy of Terraria Deerclobs, that would be harder than Fuel Weaver and Celestial Champion. Time to introduce the wings mechanic to Don't Starve Together. Time to get some flight time and wings. An avalanche? Oh my god, could you imagine that? I was thinking the landslides or avalanches depending on the season. Oh my god. That could be horrifying. In Shipwreck, you already have to deal with like flooding issues and stuff like that. I saw someone play DSD in first person mode and I was like, stared, the land is so flat and barren. Yes, I also have the first person mod, but I haven't been using it in a while. It's a client-sided mod. You can use it and play with it on any world. This area is pretty. What area? Ping. Oh yes, I've been working on our future food storage. Where we're storing all the dishes. Bundled version of the dish in the scale chests and then one whole stack outside in the Ickers. It's gonna be very nice. Yeah, Terraria Eye of Cthulhu is easier than the one DST Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, I would like it really depends on what difficulty you play in, but I think it definitely depends on what Terraria difficulty we're talking. If we're talking about normal mode, then absolutely. Super pretty so far, I'm glad. I need to do a lot more decorating on it. But first, I gotta place all the Ickers and stuff down. Action Q Reborn is a client mod, I think, but I can't use it in other servers. Really? I always use it in every server. So that's odd. But then again, I've mostly been playing on my own servers for a hot minute now. You should be able to just use Action Q Reborn. That is odd. You're having a bit of mod trouble in general sometimes, Peachy. Same with the Observer mod before. I don't know why they're all targeting you so much. At least we've had a patch about the malicious mods problem for hopefully a foreseeable future. And we'll see where we go from there. You're pressing things shift for no reason. Feels bad. Fields Batman. Alright, last wave of moon gleams. Then we're going to deal with Wagstaff, and then we're going to grab the infused moon shards. I'm going to make the infused moon shards grabbing very easy on myself. Because why wouldn't I? DST got robbed. I don't feel bad though, especially when I see my deaths. DST got robbed? I don't know. Having Eye of Cthulhu and the twins in here is really cool. 2 bosses. I'm trying to think if there's another boss I would have wanted from Terraria. I mean, Moonlord obviously would have been really great as a continuation post-CC, but it would be a little much of making like the next or the biggest boss in this game about Terraria. Upset about DST Retinazer. You really wanted the laser. Oh my goodness, I think a sneeze is coming up. Maybe not, please don't be a bait. I just want to sneeze. Okay, never mind, I don't get to sneeze. Feels bad. Alright, winter time. Get ready. It could be my computer isn't as fancy as the whole separate computer monitor ones, but still a computer that, like, no, but the thing is, even then, the mods should not work like that. It's awful. Sneeze edging. Great way to use that terminology on this, but yeah, I hate if I have the feeling like I need to sneeze and it's not working. It's so bad. It's so bad. Its name is Retinazer, not Retinazer. I thought I said Retinazer. But I thought, and not this, it's not the same with the laser. Oh yeah, you weren't correcting me. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Plantera has moon infused plant vid. Plantera. I mean, could you imagine a little Plantera boss in here? Plantera would have actually been hilarious. Mash sneeze gun. My mom does. I hate it so much, but look at a light and it might help you sneeze. Your dad does that? Maybe. Usually the worst thing I can do is start talking a lot, which I just did. It makes it almost guaranteed that I won't be able to sneeze. But, it's okay. Maybe it'll come back later. We'll just have to wait for it. Mash sneeze gun. That's awesome. Kitty demands food. The same kitty that felt like torture when you didn't feed it immediately. Alright, Chad. Let's bring the old man's retirement home back. Surprisingly not. Hello, old man. Let's get you through this so you can go back to your retirement home. Okay, time to do this 12 whole times. So we can do another 12 CCs back to back. Back to back. Can someone hand me my conceptual scrubber? I can, actually, because that's immediately what dropped. Mash sneeze gun is awful. Sometimes you bite your tongue. Oh, that is awful. He's probably saving his voice for when he streams. Wait, who is? Oh, do you talk as much IRL as you do in stream? Oh, my bad. I completely missed that message a second ago. It depends. It depends on who I'm around. I'm a person, I like talking with people that I actually, well, know and enjoy talking with. So that's a big thing. But if I do have those people, I also yap. Listen, chat, if I have fun and if I like talking with people, I go into yap mode. I just talk. non-stop, and I can't help it. I just love talking with people, especially like-minded people. And I love blurting out my interests and stuff. But if I don't have that, then I don't talk nearly as much. Yapping is better than silence. When I'm around people that I don't really have a lot of things in common with, or don't really do a lot of things with, then I go a bit more quiet sometimes. Also when I'm very tired in the morning, because 6:30 a.m. wake-ups, I need my coffee before I start talking properly a lot of times. Wait, no, they still changed it. I wholeheartedly prefer sneezing, but because once I start, I can't stop unless I have Really? That's actually crazy. Wormwood has fed his cats. That's awesome. Wormwood Don't Starve canonically owns cats, and I'm all here for it. I could say something, but I've used up my dirty jokes for the day. What was this about family friendly earlier? My goodness, why do they have to change it? Oh, Hugh. When the He-Man song played yesterday for my playlist, I was immediately thinking of you again as well. The He-Man song just has my brainwaves so altered. Oh, it's right above our snowman area. Lura, yeah. What? Does Worm's cat get along with his carrots? Of course. Because they're made out of carrots. And as we know, cats don't like odd shapes. Pangolds. Wormwood Gaming. Watch out for the penguins. We're gonna have to spawn them in. One. Now you mention it, I now remember the pickle trend. Oh yeah, where you put a pickle or a cucumber next to your cat and see how they react, because some of them freak out. Did you order good food? I would say so. My family wanted to order food from McDonald's, and I went with one of the coupon codes that has the Caesar wrap. The Caesar wrap and a Mac chicken. Can you tell I like chicken? Is that able to be told? Is that able to be actually decipherable? What is that snowman biome? That we build up ourselves. So during this winter's feast, the last one that just ended, they added the snowman building. And with the ice crystallizer, which is a very endgame item, you can actually permanently have those alive, because usually they would melt in other seasons that isn't winter. But thanks to the crystallizer, they don't, which is awesome. So we can just have our snowman be permanently alive. And it's a really great area because all the people that play on this world or played on this world have built their own snowmen to immortalize themselves there. You love chicken. Me too. Me too. Yeah, they melt unless you have the ice crystallizers. It's super sad. It's super, super sad. Come on, a little bit more penguin. Meow. I love that video so much. La 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 la. It's so cute. So cute. Okay, if you're taking care of this real quick, I'm going to go to the Moonstorm. Oh my god! What'd you do to me? Here's our snowman zone. I built this during winter, or just before Christmas. Nice, good. Thank you, Bleach. Hello, Wagstaff. You still haven't found your way back to the retirement home, huh? Let's take care of that then. We have to do this with, including this one, 11 more times. La 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 la. That is not the reticulating buffer, I'm afraid. Can the real reticulating buffer please show off? That's the grommet scriber. That is the calibrated perceiver. And there is the reticulating buffer. Awesome. At least we have all the tools available already now for every other question that he's going to ask. I wish you could kind of force this into one specific position over and over again, so I could just set up like a couple Houndiuses to take care of the birds every time. You want the widget defubbler? I can do that for you. Dark Mage, great streamer. Thanks for the taking care of Chad. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the 10 bits as well. That really is appreciated. You guys don't ever have to pay, of course, though. But I really appreciate the love and appreciation. Whenever I can help, I always love helping. Helping people is its own reward. I'm actually surprised no one made a Crazy Dave character mod from Plants vs. Zombies. I used to play so much Plants vs. Zombies. I'm very glad to have you in the chat, Dark Mage. And I'm very much happy that I was able to help you as well. If you have any more questions, especially regarding words, I can absolutely help, and will try my best to help. Every time. Reticulating buffer again. Flutter! Are you free from the dawn? Good to see you, Flutter. How are you doing today? I hope everything's a bit calmer now. I know you had to like leave for something yesterday. Flutter! I should feed the king actually while I'm on the way here. Sleepy! Literally just now getting out of bed. Well, it's awesome that you're immediately tuning in. It's great to see you. I cried when I was a child because my aunt recommended Counter-Strike rather than downloading Plants vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies was such a big part of my childhood. I owned 2 CDs. It's like CD games. 1. Plants vs. Zombies, and 2, Etna's Breakout. But I had the actual, I still have a, 3. I still have the physical disc of Plants vs. Zombies, I'm pretty sure. I also owned Spore. Beautiful, beautiful Spore as a digital, or as a physical disc. For my computer. Do you guys remember Spore? I used to be so addicted to Spore back in the day. We could play, a friend played the web demo of PvZ. We used to, like, we played the web demo, and then I wanted to play it, but we already used up the free trial, and I cried because I couldn't play it. Because we had to share one family computer. I legitimately cried because I couldn't play the free web test of Plants vs. Zombies. But you have to understand, I was very young at that time. Tiny Tim had his priorities straight. You know, I would actually be still playing Plants vs. Zombies 2 on my phone if it wasn't just for the advertisement spam and everything like that. And the hundreds of millions of microtransactions. But instead, I play Balatro on my phone. I'm so glad you survived that crisis. Thank you. It was, as you can imagine, on Small Tim, not being able to play the Plants vs. Zombies web demo was the most heartbreaking thing ever. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure. I just had to move them, and I had some stuff in my inventory left over. I didn't know which seats looked like what. I'm sorry. I can imagine. I have kids. But I would like to think that I am a pretty mature person now. But then again, I was like, what? 8 at the time? 9? I don't actually remember. I stopped PvZ2 when they added a lot of OP plans. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And now I caught like a really bad case of Balatro. Bought it on my PC and my phone. You're very much... thank you. Are you going to be able to join us today, Fluta? Flutter, today we're also starting a Shipwrecked community world, and it's going to be up 24/7 as a dedicated server if it goes well. You lost your Heartworked account? Oh, that's awful. I remember I lost my Shipwrecked account. My Shipwrecked account. Because I just talked about Shipwrecked. I lost my Clash of Clans account back in the day that I worked so much on, and I was so sad. Watch out for base moonstorms. I am awesome. So yeah, later we're going to do Shipwrecked. Around 7 p.m. I wrote in Discord announcements too that it might be from 6 to 7 p.m. but possibly later. I am not exactly certain yet. La 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 la. You haven't played Shipwrecked much. I have played it here and there. And I spent a decent amount. I spent like, I want to say a total of like 300 days on Shipwrecked. Not all in one world, but I'm going to have to relearn a lot though. How do you farm those bunnyman skins effectively? Basically you just have to kill the bunnies in the underground. The tall bunnies. That is, I'm afraid, the most effective way to really go about it. Or you can destroy a lot of the housing and get some bunny tufts. Bet we shall learn together. Absolutely. I should know a good bit of it still, but I'm going to have to relearn so much. Please don't come here, Talbert. And now we have a problem. I'm going to just tank you to get rid of you faster. You feel guilty breaking their houses? Then it seems like you're going to have to just kill them over and over and over again for the time being. That will be the strat for you then, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's never nice being the person to break someone's home. Gorla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. DSD, the ultimate moral compass. It would be fun to play like a challenge with like how far can you get by having a very good aligned moral compass, not being able to be purposefully evil unless something is like literally threatening you. Pacifist run. At that point you might have to play Weber or Word because I mean, hey, if you're fake hitting, you're not the one actually hitting them, but that you're kind of making them hit them. 12 cc's in a second will be interesting though. We're going to have to do some speedrun. We're gonna have to do a lot of fighting. I'm both tempted to do them as Wolfgang as I usually have, but I'm also tempted to just do it as Wirt. And then just try to fight with like a normal, just 1 times multiplier damage, nothing higher. But as Wolfgang it would be so much faster. I would love to do it as Wanda, honestly. But at the same time, I don't want to set up Wanda in this world at the moment. Grommetscriber. Probably going to be done. Maybe do a word for the last one. So although 12 don't take so long. I probably should. I'm planning to mostly fight in springtime if possible. Which is probably when I'll be close to then, is when I'm probably done collecting all the materials anyways. Honestly, I'll probably be done like before halfway of winter, but we'll see. We'll see how good of a pace we'll have. We shall see. First of all, we're going to have to do a lot of farming of these things. Also, I really don't want the wax staff to be over here. This is the most other annoying thing as a Megabaser. Is you're just going to have to deal with this sometimes. Of your build area being jeopardized by Wagstaff's moonstorms. Well, it's not Wagstaff moonstorm, but Wagstaff shenanigans in the moonstorms. Now, Staff of Wag, where are you? Whack stuff. Such whack stuff over here. Wagstaff, where are you? There you are. At least you're a little bit more in the open here. Which is going to help. Yesterday, while farming Morning Glories, every time it would move, it was landing on you. It's awesome, isn't it? I'm glad it hasn't landed on Bleach just yet on the farm, but unfortunately, it'll definitely happen. Just because I have to rotate it like 8 more times. Yet, yeah. It was cracking you up. It's the kind of DSD luck. You just get this kind of stuff. It's great. Quick, I need my reticulating buffer. I see it in the forest over there. But you're gonna have to give me a second to be able to grab it. I just noticed that you can spin the carrot and point towards something. What does that point to? That is for the rabbit event, for the Year of the Bunnyman. It's a really cute and great event, but it's you have to build the Year of the Bunnyman shrine first to get any use out of that in the event menu. Luckily, I have my bright shade helmet on you. Yeah. I cannot imagine being above ground without a bright shade helmet. I cannot imagine being anywhere without my bright shade helmet when I have the availability to it. Bright shade equipment is just so good. The shadow equipment is nice too, but bright shade equipment just has so many advantages. Oh, my neck and shoulder area is really tensed up today. Next stream will be a massage stream, chat. I'm gonna hire a masseuse to massage me. We're just gonna hire someone to stand behind my gaming chair massaging me every like 15 minutes. Or I need to get one of those massage chairs, and then the whole microphone will just be like because of the chair. What is the what for? There's no other need to like get context in here. This is just, I'm talking about normal things. Nothing that you can take out of context. Speaking of events, I still have my Winter's Feast tree in your server. It should still give you presents, yes. Pro hires masseuse for, yeah. It's more important for sure. As long as the winter trees are in your world, you should still be able to get gifts from them if you're sleeping under them. Okay, 5. We need more. We need more power. Wagstaff, try not to go straight into the Merm Village, please. I would really appreciate that. Okay, I see you over there, but the real question is, do you think Wagstaff will be smart and not run directly into the Merm Village? Or do you think Wagstaff will run straight into the Merm Village? Wow, okay. You're actually going exactly where I wanted you to. That is a first. Probably be smart, probably not be smart. Wow. Looks like the smart one is indeed smart for once, Flutter. That's incredible. Calibrated perceiver. Well, oh no, there is the calibrated perceiver. I'm still, every time I do the moonstorms, I just have to mention how upset it makes me that they switched some of the things around. 2 of them. This used to be the calibrated perceiver, and that other thing used to be the widget defubbler. But now they switched it. Because how dare they? They shouldn't be allowed to do that. What do you need? Grommet Scriber. Well, it's right there. You're shocked as well? I know. I guess he heard my talk about the retirement home. And he's begging me now. Why infused moonshirts? Why do you land there? Conceptual scrubber, I got you. Grommet Scriber, I got you. Don't we love these? This event is so great. Especially when you have to do so many of them. Reticulating buffer, of course. Of course you can have a reticulating buffer, friend. Who would I be to deny you your reticulating buffer? That would be evil. Does walking cane have higher damage than punching? It does not, but these guys have just no HP. And the reason why I'm using a walking cane for it is because the walking cane has a faster animation on it though. So while it doesn't have higher damage per hit, it has higher DPS. Because you can punch faster. I'm pretty sure it has also just 10 damage. Maybe I'm talking wrong things though, but I'm pretty sure it does not have higher damage. Okay, it's kind of in the base now. Oops. I'm still coming back for you. All right. Okay, my food has arrived. I'm going to give you guys another opening on fish. While I quickly grab the food from downstairs. This will be very short though, because I'm literally just going to bring food from downstairs upstairs. Sorry. All right. Where's the goldfish? The fish just pops up for a small period of time while I'm on BRB. I added some free ones for you though. Are you on phone or are you on computer, Okta? You caught a cold? Zero, no. Zero, no. Did you dress appropriately for the cold? Yeah, it's one of the channel point redeems. I am eating very healthy today, Chad. Avert your eyes. Sometimes you just have to do this. Hello, Bleach. Hello, Scaly friend. Yes, I hope you feel better fast, Zero. That's awful. I didn't even click. You're currently on a laptop. So, what you're going to do is, you make my tummy rumble. Did you just hit a wall? So, when you're on the stream, what you want to do is you click on this, and then over here, that button will appear. It's going to be 50 channel points, so it's going to be in this position, but it is only going to be in that position when I go to BRB, and then for a shorter period of time. Hope the ping indicator is a satisfying location now. Also, oh wait, do I have it? Yes, it is perfect. Whenever you get to the main menu, there will be a slight lag because it's refreshing the servers in the background. Really? I don't remember noticing any lag yet. All right. All right, Bleach. Time for a nice wrap. This is going to be this is a bit awkward of a position here. Hey, look, you're exactly a quarter to word. Not bad. You gotta get that up though. Yeah, the favorite server list works very well. I also don't have the problem anymore when I click on it that it sometimes just doesn't work. It just seems to work now, which is great. You've been hard at work, Zero, which is really awesome. 25. It'll go up. It'll go up for sure. You just gotta get a bit more tuned with your word. 93 yesterday. No. Don't reflect on yesterday's wordage. Work on today's wordage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you basically had to tap into the server list at least once for it to start having that button work. Why are wraps so good? Wraps is like one of the best food types in this whole world. No one can convince me otherwise. Making like good wraps is also just so easy. It's so good. I could eat wraps all the time because there's so much possibility with them. I should make some homemade ones again. I'm thinking more like burrito fillings though. What do you want? Widget defubbler. I got your widget defubbler right here. Go defubble some widgets. Quickly. Is defubble actually just a completely made up word, or is that a somehow actual existing verb? It has to be made up completely, right, in English? Right, that's fair, Zero. I guess I did notice a lag spike once or twice. But it only does it on the main menu, right? I'm guessing the refresh function automatically disables itself on when you're actually in a server. A few more moonstorms, and then we can fight, Chad. Just a few more. It's a one-time function. It doesn't repeat itself. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Wagstaff is not a good person. He's very much only got science and ambition in mind. Even the playable Wagstaff isn't the real Wagstaff. But I'm still kind of surprised they even let you play as him to begin with. It's fascinating. Oh, you tried Googling the fubble? That's awesome. Good morning, Aaron. It's great to see you. Are you feeling better? There's of course the theory that he did enter the constant because he did go through the portal. But we don't have actual proof that he's not actually in the constant, but still then just using a projection. Good morning, Popo. Great to see you. How are you doing? Ah. About to eat breakfast. Nice. Did you guys see the Discord ping? We are going to host a shipwrecked world today as a community server. And then we are possibly leaving that running 24/7. I don't know yet. No migraine when waking up, so that's good. That is definitely better. I'm very glad to hear that, Aaron. That is awesome. No migraine is definitely a good sign in my book. I'm so ready for that. Awesome. In Hamlet, you can't really tell he's a projection until your health is low for gameplay purposes. Yes. In this game, he's a definite clear projection. Very much a full projection. Ow. Oh dang, what's up? This song is such a vibe. What kind of breakfast are we going to be talking about here, Popo? It's done. No, the wax staff. Ah. Hello, Nova. What's up? How are you doing today? How's it going? I'm just going to dip my curly fries here on the side. Ow. What you do? What is this fry? World's largest fry. I think I have to do 5 more. I think I have to do 5 more, yeah. No, 4 more. Good. The less, the better. Do we get the lightning charges from the lightning rods? The lightning charges? Or you mean electrical doodads? You can totally count me in for the shipwreck shenanigans? That's awesome. I'm glad. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. If Wilson wouldn't meet Waxstaff, none of the DS events would happen. Really? Wouldn't, like, Charlie and stuff still do some things? Maxwell? It's been so long since you touched, Shipwrecked. Same for me. Aaron, you're gonna join us too, right? For Shipwrecked shenanigans. It's gonna be very fun to play again. Right. That's true, Maxwell wouldn't be freed from the throne. Because canonically, specifically, Wilson did that. I'm pretty sure. I really want to... We should do... I've been actually wanting to play the adventure mode online co-op with you guys, too. It's been so long since I played adventure mode, and there's a mod that brings it to DST as well. Do I actually need other players to defeat bosses in DST? No, no, no. You don't need other players. There is certain bosses which are referred to as raid bosses, which the game kind of plans accordingly to you fighting them with other players. But most of them are very easy to do alone if you know how they work. Like Klaus, for example. Canonically, it's all Wilson. Wilson! Wagstaff won't appear on the throne? Wait, so if you use Wagstaff to free him, he won't appear on the throne? No, you don't need other players. I promise you, you don't. I beat every single boss on this game by myself before. I beat every single boss by myself. That's awesome. That is a crazy great detail. I really wonder where we are going to get to with DSD lore from now on. I can't wait to learn all this stuff that's going down now. He doesn't, because he's not, it's a hologram, or what exactly it's specified as. It's a fake. I have done almost all solo now except CZ and Fuel Weaver, which I don't intend to do soon. And Aaron, guess what? I don't blame you one bit. Crab King I've also only done solo once, because Crab King isn't great. Or that was old Crab King. I've not done new Crab King solo yet. I love that when you're typing out Maxwell, it's just the cat emote. It's great. I want to see Maxwell the cat. The lore is super cool and has so much potential too. To go farther. New Crab King I have not too, I forgot, yeah. So I lied, I guess, in a way. I have beaten Crab King solo, just not new Crab King yet. But it's easy enough. You love the lore of Don't Starve, it's great. Sorry for the ripping sounds. I want to get to my curly fries here. I just started playing DST last December. Oh, wow. You haven't been playing for long then. That's awesome. Oh. I just started playing DST. So many theories could technically be a possibility. And there's only one way to learn the truth. I mean, Wagstaff is very clearly only interested in the science behind it. And that's what makes him an evil person. He doesn't care about the actual human lives in danger. Which makes him an antagonist-like figure in a sense, with an illusion of trying to kind of push us into a helpful direction. I do not like Wagstaff. Wagstaff is a very whack person. Which is why I always mock him whenever I have to do these things that I'm doing here. I'm at 9 out of 12. I don't have your calibrated perceiver. I still don't, mate. There we go. Now there's the calibrated perceiver. At least I'm getting used to the new names. I mean, it's not a secret. It's pretty, yeah, like most characters that are in the constant at the moment were lured in here under false pretense. Like, oh, your career's dying? Well, come in here and you'll fix everything. Oh, you're, you want to discover more scientific breakthroughs? Come in here and you'll discover everything. At this point, I think most of them want to just leave, and that's the most important reason. Most of them would like to just leave. At least that's what it seems like watching the cinematics and everything like that. Now, the true character that wants all the power and doesn't want to leave the constant is Word Don't Starve. Because Word is slowly making a giant kingdom of merms and ruling these lands. Beating away Charlie and Wagstaff out of them. Because Word is native to the constant. Now they just have to survive. Yeah, like, some did get what they wanted. But it's also, it works a little bit under the genie mentality. Like, if we take the sister from Wendy, for example. Hey, Wendy's back, but she's not actually alive. Wilson does not want to stay here. Wilson is smart to know that this is not a great idea. He wanted to teleport it in my accident. Yeah, Word is native to the constant. So is Warthogs. And Wormwood, actually. I think that's all that are native to the constant. Oh, Wilbur, I think, too. I think was her name was Wilbur. And the monkey character from, like, Wilba, and the monkey character from Shipwrecked. And Wonky technically is, but Wonky is just a cursed version of each character. So not really. Oh, Wilbur is the monkey, and then is Wilba the pig? Yeah, Weber was a human. Yeah, Weber was part of the real world beforehand. If Wilson never met Wagstaff, then Wilson would never have gotten to the constant and released Maxwell, which would result in DST not existing. I'm sorry that happened to you, Wilson, but thank you for making this game a reality. You're a champ. Oops, wrong thing. I confused them again. Oh, nice job, Cat Coon's carrying. Would be, yeah, but I don't know. Like, we don't know precisely who'd exactly who'd want to go back and not. But I'm assuming that Weber would also not like to be in the deadly constant. I'm assuming. Pre-zooming, even. I'm preemptively zooming out my screen. No! You bingus. Hey, that's the fun part. Making your own actual theories and everything like that is a ton of fun. And it is good to do so, in my opinion. The cat coon escaped, I know, right? That shouldn't be allowed. And I can't actually trap him in here at the moment. The cat breached out. Oh, wait. In my opinion, Chad, this was all just a giant theater play. And then, like, at the end of the game, they're just gonna reveal the stage. And then it's gonna be, like, laughing it off, and they're actually just all colleagues. No, that would be awful. Or just oh, it was just a dream. In my opinion, the canonical characters are Wilson, Maxwell, Charlie, and Winona, or perhaps Wendy, because it's her uncle. I think all of the characters are canonical that are in the games. This truly was our Don't Starve Together. And it ends with a picture of a buffet table of everyone's favorite food. And then, like, word just reveals that Word was just a random dude in a costume, like an oversized, like, mascot costume the whole time. I would cry. If I would start crying. It's just like, like someone called Kevin or something, just playing Word. When the short that showed Wagstaff projecting into the constant, I lost my mind. I had a long node theorizing about that, and finding out it was canon was awesome. Don't starve to get her. Do not starve to get her. And before the very end of the game, we'll actually get Wagstaff and Charlie as playable characters. Now we all have to work together to defend our constant. Or even more impressive, after the whole, because we had the moon altar thing already, we're actually going to go into outer gods next. We're going to go into, like, space deities and stuff like that, that are going to be, trying to affect the constant and stuff like that. Give me my eldritch bosses. Like, if only, like, Souls games were, like, made by an indie studio and we could have had a collaboration. Oh, Garden Ha. Oh, Garden Ha. How's it going? How are you doing? I hope I didn't completely butcher that name. If I did, I am very sorry. I hope you're doing swell. Oh, I did hear dogs. I wasn't going crazy. Well, that's not good. Well, that experiment is gone. Awesome. I thought I was going crazy. Puppies! You know what we need? We need He-Man power, I think, Hugh. Whoop! That scared me. Agreed. 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 All right, I don't want to drink more cola. Probably take one more sip from it and then I'm good. I don't want to drink this much caffeine. Alright. Water time. True hydration. Curious, what will the final part of the story be? Confront Charlie or Wagstaff? I am more... I think we're getting close. I think we absolutely are. But I think it's more going to be that you pick, in a sense. That it's going to continue down the road of Fuel Weaver and Celestial Champion. And then you either confront Charlie or Wagstaff, or probably both, in separate fights. RFK, not sure what I missed, but agreed. I am farming Moonstorms heavily to fight 12 Celestial Champions in a second. Oh look, it's actually an upcoming song soon, so I'm gonna skip to that real quick. Thank you for the lurk, Brandy. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Take care. Nice. Scream at the top of my lungs. What's going on? A vidget de faubla. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, there it is. You're indestructible now. I have the power of He-Man on my side. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Don't stop me now. I knew it. I held the right item. This institution. Conceptual scrubber time? Dude, I'm predicting it. It's gonna be, oh, I'm kind of leaning towards Widget Defubbler, but I'm gonna say Grommet Scriber next. No, it's the Widget. I had it. I would have had it right. My instinct was absolutely correct. I assume Winona still will want to confront Wagstaff and Maxwell confront Charlie. I think most characters would just want to confront everybody. I'll be honest with you. Didn't Winona get dragged in by Charlie? She's probably very curious about that too. It's like, what the hell? I had to go for a while, but I'm here, I swear. I appreciate that, little, and don't worry. Everyone's got stuff to do. But I appreciate to know that you're still here. That is very, very nice. I'm glad. Don't worry. You'd see a lot of blue. Because I have to do so many of these moonstorms, but I'm almost done. This is the last one now. Yeah, Charlie, because it's her sister. Which I'm thinking that she would like to confront her sister about this whole thing too. I think most characters would want to confront most of the characters. Maybe. I think I definitely think Charlie will be first, and then Wagstaff. First, fix what's going on inside the constant, and then the other thing. Okay, I'm quickly washing my hands from the food before I touch my keyboard too much here, and so I'm not gonna fish. Okay, I'm back. They can't keep up with us. We'll empty the lake at this point. Bragging rights, wait. The lake is there to be emptied. Denying us fish. Oh, because I'm just very fast. I finished my rap. The lake is there to be emptied. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. No more complaining. The people have earned fish. We wanted this. We worked for this. You earned this. My game crashed. I could tell. Juice box. A scooter for Flutter. Where's Flutter scooting to? All the abyss tiles with water. You can use the boats. Only the water doesn't visually render. Damn, that would be cool if you had water in the caves that you could boat over to in special places in the caves. Nugget. Getting everything but fish. Yeah, no joke, everything but fish at the moment. Water cave would be awesome. Oh? You got a mithril crate. Still no fish. Nugget a snack. Yes. Ask to the kitchen to clean it. Oh my goodness. Not the kitchen cleaning. You got a barracuda. Oh, look at you. You actually got a fish. Let's see. Is this going to be a fish too? We fished out all the fish. Oh my god. Little also got a nugget. Hello? Oysters. That also technically doesn't qualify as a fish. A deep fried fish. Yeah, I guess if you can get fish nuggets. Oh, hi. I didn't even hear that you were spawning. I can't hear anything at the moment. Oh, thanks. Gummy worms. The fish, I think Aaron caught the last fish. I think Aaron caught the last fish. Hi, dear Clops. She's actually helping me. Just aren't long enough. We need to go deeper. We just need to fish more. Yes, fishing more would reverse the extinction process, you're right. It is true. Don't go after me. Okay. Don't go after Wagstaff. Do not go after Wagstaff. Do not go after Wagstaff. You finally get enough channel points to fish. Nice. To fish out the junk. Can Wagstaff be killed? No. But his experiment can break and then you'd have to reset it, which is what happens now. Oh my god! More... More non-fish! This can't be real right now. Did we actually extinct the fish? The fish are gone forever. So am I. Shpyke? Everything is extinct. There's 4 different alternations of what can happen during that redeem. It went to a different colored room. Yeah, I need to take a new picture of my room still. You've never seen that before? There's 4 different versions that can happen. And we get the same one twice. Right. Wait, this is my favorite. Wait, yeah, this is my favorite, I think. Oh, it's in the wrong place. Awesome. Why are you in the wrong place? How dare you? I guess something I miscategorized it during the webcam move. Yeah, the old room is the picture, but that whole thing was in the wrong place. One of the mods or VIPs, put me in top right real quick if you can. I'll do the Dark Souls one again. That should line up this time. Thank you. No, it just... Okay. Apparently I never moved the Dark... I thought I did move the Dark Souls thing. Odd. Well, just imagine it would be with a Dark Souls thing.
If there is anything Clay truly loves, it must be the writer for Wilson's quotes and his puns. Other than that, I can't think of more iconic thing aside from Puntastical Wilson.
You can't think of anything more iconic than a scientist making puns? I also have this one for the disappear. Drowsy meds are kicking in. Goodbye. Take care of yourself, Octa. It was very nice to have you. I hope to see you on the flip side. Take care of yourself and rest up nicely. Walter's terrible jokes are pretty good. But we also have this version of it. I can't actually test this one. Core test. There we go.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Less sleepy. If you're going to sleep, take very much schlep, have good schlep, and rest up nicely. Like Peachy said, I hope you'll dream well. Thanks for dropping in and chatting. Missing from the camera and the entire screen showing a crash screen. Oh, that's actually not a... That's a pretty great idea. The webcam just being like blue screens. I gotta remember that one. Blue screening the webcam. Ow. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, there's no rift open. Oh, I need to get this light. This is important. Alright, just one step missing to do Celestial Champions. Thank goodness. Your account has been suspended, violation. I also have, wait, I have another great idea actually. Before I forget them, let me note them down so I can program them in later. Here. Hello, Cuppington.
Fools! You thought it was over. You thought you had finally defeated me. I've yet to cast my most potent of spells. Its power far beyond your mortal comprehension. Plink.
Plink. Hello, Cub. What's up? Which? I didn't cast. I think you literally have to just do Plink by itself. Kip, can you restore the fish population with your spell? Yeah, our fish population seems to be gone. How the Windows 10 blue screen looks like? You've definitely seen the 10 Windows blue screen in memes and stuff. We need to try casting the Plink properly again. What happened to the 2 festive lights I dropped over here, the red ones? Who yoinked them? My lights. Not those. Did you see my message come? My message in the bottle. I do have one server mod where you can get a fake updating Windows screen. That... Wait, so what? So it just randomly decides to just do a Windows update, fake Windows update on your screen? Also, I'm about to do 12 more CCs, Cub. And also... Look at this cup. I'm making a full food dish storage, which with a scale chest for bundling wraps, and an Ichor preserve jar for each chest to put dishes into. BRB real quick, sounds good. Whop. Now we just don't need to stock them up. I'm thinking if if it's good to include ingredients there or make ingredients separately somewhere else. I think we should probably have one of these corners be ingredients and then the rest be dishes maybe, because there's so many different dishes and heaps of food. Or maybe 2 corners ingredients, 2 corners like dishes. It's more of an Easter egg. It's my mob where you can name most mobs using a name tag. Oh, I see. Grap stack. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Having a separate area would probably be better, which is what I'm thinking. Really will depend on how much chest space we have in the end, I guess. That I'll decide on. Maya. There she is. Yahoo! Maya. Maya. Wicca. I'm an old lady. You need to take care of me again. Retirement home is back. If Clay all of a sudden introduced the third shard, I would, like, honestly, when we saw, like, a close-up of the portal again during the Void update, I was hoping that it's going to play into a third shard. Like a shadow shard. One day I do think we'll get a third shard, but I think it would lag a lot of people out at the moment too. Let's see, where's the, there it is. I farmed all the scrap today. Over, well, like more than enough for 12. I farmed the scrap. I farmed the moon gleams already. I just finished the statics. And now there's only one thing that's left, which will definitely lag the server for a period of time here. DST ain't really up to modern standards. Yeah. But that's okay. You get to avoid doing, yeah, you don't have to do any work. I did all, but I do have this for you. I have a gift. A gift from the caverns. They are really festive at the moment. Alright, chat, are you ready to learn the secrets of the moonstorms? The ultimate trick to get a ton of materials quickly, without almost any effort. Are you guys ready to learn forbidden knowledge? You're listening? Well, I'm going to show you visually. I just have to get over there real quick. Let me show you the secrets of this world. So first of all, you want a lightning rod. You want some The End is Nigh books. And then you want to make yourself to where the moonstorms are currently happening. Now you want to enter... hi? Bye? Now you want to enter the area with the moonstorms. You want to place your lightning rod. And then the reading begins. Welcome to ultimate moonshard farming. That's already 200. Over 200. And then if you're Wilson, you can also turn these into pure brilliance if you want to make all the materials that you'd ever want. I will make more, don't worry. But I have way more bugs. Besides, we need 360 in total just for Celestial Champion. And then we can turn the rest into pure brilliance. We are so lucky this exists. Because you wouldn't believe how long it would take to farm these shards manually for Celestial Champion. I did before. It'd be more misery than Misery Toad's whole existence. Yep, I did this by hand for a long time back in the day. I absolutely did. Most of us did, if not everyone, really. I've listened and learned I should play Wilson for pure brilliance, yes. First Wicker, then Wilson. Ultimate tag team duo in this case. I preach on you this message. of learnage, of power, of knowledge. Alright, that's 160 bundled. I think I missed a step just playing Wilson. Mod needs to go in timeout. Oh, is one of the mods now giving you problems since the update? Because there was a little bit of a mod breaker update. But a safety update, thankfully. Alright, Chad. I mean, we have to make it rain more, right? Your cheat mods are broken. Impossible. Stop. Stop zapping me. The extra cooking flavor cheats. Oh, I also harvested, I forgot where I put it, but I also harvested all your spotted spice for you and put them somewhere earlier today. Your spellcasting hotkey mod is broken. I saw. Very good. My spellcasting mod is broken. Oh, you had a hotkey for it? I usually just right-click the actual book. Spot Spice is literally always in demand. That's good. I'm glad I harvested it then. I don't exactly know what you're all making with it, but still. Alright. That means we need 40 more. It's just super filler. Fair enough. Can't really go wrong with super filler. Not the zapping. My goodness, please. Yeah, filler that doesn't interrupt any recipes. That's awesome. That is actually super good. No kidding. My Abby Keybyte mod has been broken with the beta. No, you're rich forever. Always. Gotta go rich and even more so. Gotta go even richer. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich. Whoopsie. I need to bundle this guy up. Oh, I don't have a sun caller here. Cup, could you help me out, please? Okay, this is all we need for Celestial Champion. There's hot chocolate here, luckily. The better spellcasting mod broke, and I was already used to using it for the Abbey Radial hotkey. Ah, yeah. Unfortunately, so many, like a good few mods broke now, but at least it's for our own safety because there was a problem with malicious mods, which is super sad that this even has to be a problem to begin with, but the internet be the internet. Hot chocolate makes you warm for a period of time, yes. It puts you to 40 plus 40 degrees for a short while. I think about 5 seconds. And the eggnog is the opposite, I believe it was. I think it was the eggnog. The eggnog does minus degrees. Or was it the eggnog or was it something else? Thank you. Would you cast another one here? Awesome. Wait, and then I'm going to give this to you. Oh no, it was the apple, I think. The apple, yeah, there was the apple cider that did the opposite. The apple cider cools you down for a bit. So don't, like, those are actually good. Yeah, oh, are you staying here? I was gonna say if you're going back, you could take the fish with you. That's why. Bleach is coming back. You want another? Nah. I'm good. It would be fine to just have, this here. Oh my god. Actually, could you already switch to Wilson and come over here to transform this? See you soon, little. Take care. We'll see you on the flip side, hopefully. How many reads left? We'll do a base. Sick. Okay, yeah, that's the last read left. Time to pick up. No, no, no. The flavor, it's the flavor you want. This is great. This is great. Just a measly few hundred of these. I love that this is a possibility. Bleach, before I even click on what you sent me, is that what I think it is? Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. It's not that. Oh my god, okay. With AoE pickup, I'll play them. Could you imagine how cool that would be? Someone's ability to just pick up things, like, in a vicinity. I also talked about the possibility of a new staff that would just delete everything in like a 3x3 or 5x5 grid. Which would be awesome. Banana pudding tonight. Actually, let me switch to Wilson since I'm going to switch to Wolfgang now anyways. I think that would make more sense. So you don't have to switch back and forth. We seriously should just get more lazy foragers everywhere. See, my temperature is increasing now that I drank the hot chocolate, but it's only very momentarily. Oh yeah, I am picking it up with Action Q. I'm so sorry I didn't see that, Giorgio. We should wait for Spring to actually fight them, yes. I completely missed that, Giorgio. That is my bad. But I'm already gonna transform these things real quick. I mean, I have to. And then in Spring we can go Action and Power. Could you make some more... Do we have enough Cordon Bleu for 12 each? Don't transform them all. Of course, no. I have the exact amount bundled over here that we need, which is 360. It wasn't highlighted in your screen? No. It doesn't look like that. You can't really see it easily with this. Or was I using ground chest? I already forgot. I was using one of the two. Either or, Giorgio was like very like spot on for the most part, for sure. Action Q has a faster pickup animation. Well, you can use ground chest to link up with Action Q, so I'm not sure if there's a big difference. Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't tested like the specific differences yet. It's faster than holding space, yeah. Yeah, because it's basically simulating left clicks. Same with treat shopping and stuff like that. My Wilson looks so normal. Do you still have moon shards on you? Wax paper. Pog. Pop cab. And then over here is the other ones. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah, this is exactly enough. Let me put them over here. And then unwrap this. Let me grab the caramel candy real quick from here. And then we'll get over 100 more bright shades again. It's so great to not have to farm those manually anymore. I remember when we basically mined down every single bright shade, 100 bright shade husks, could you imagine? I remember when we had to like mine down the portal every single time just to supply the whole server worth of like bright shade gear, and now we're just set. It's such a nice difference. Every rift was your job. What does the caramel candy do? It gives you faster faster crafting, faster pickups from like harvesting things and everything. Allah, keep your head up. Keep your head up. There we go. Delicious. Actually delicious, yes. I'm so glad this was found. Me too. Can someone make pure brilliance rounds? Time to all play Walter only. To disagree. The upstairs rifts, I just remember running to break, but we hardly kept up with the demand. It was terrible. And then when you weren't online, I went over there as word with the merms, and even that wasn't like good enough. Because we supplied like 4 or 5 people at the time, and oh, it was bad. The only times we kept up was when you or me were just playing on the server. And that was it, and we could like build up a little bit against the storm. Oxford shoes. Awesome. You guys like the flickering light in my face? It almost adds like a nice Halloween ambience in this beautiful winter time. The flicker is just part of your stream. It truly is at this point. It just adds this sort of charm. It's a feature, Chad. It's a feature. Extra damage while fighting lunar aligned creatures. Can Wilson do dreadstone? Wilson can do dreadstone, but actually, what was the dreadstone recipe again? I forgot. Oh yeah, pure horror. That's actually not bad. So we should also just try and transform all our pure horror. I know he could do it, but I just forgot what it was. How much pure horror did I dupe at this point? Hey look, that's 100 dreadstone. It is slow to farm. It's much better now though, which is I think why I kind of forgot about it though. It's much, much better to do nowadays. You could do that, you have a bunch. Yep. And if we actually kill the void masks and stuff like that, you just get more and more. Chat, are you ready for 12 Celestial Champions again soon? You just want a couple pillars, and I don't blame you one bit. Coffee! I had 2 already. You're excited to see 1. Well, you're gonna see 12. Long stretch of night. Hello, Thurnal. What's up? Why is your... The messages aren't playing again. I'm gonna play the manual. I know, it's... Ah! Bot, please. Here's errands. Are you mixing up? I think I just started. I started them in the wrong order today, which is awesome. When I start the bot and OBS in the wrong order, it gets convoluted and just doesn't. It turns from a working bot into a teenage dramatic cat that doesn't want to cuddle when you're asking it to. Why'd you say teenage like that? What? Or kid could be valid? Yeah, for sure. Okay, that's that. Let me grab my bone armor already. Triple sniff. Sniff, sniff. Okay, wait, that's that. I wanted to use the Warbus headpiece this time around. Now I just need to figure out where I put the Warbus headpiece. Because I had to move everything for my farm. There it is. They're speaking in code again. They're speaking about fruits. Pineapple fruits. Ugh. Watch the show and it wouldn't be code. All right. Give me 1 second, Chad. I have to quickly toilet break. I'm going to grab another water bottle. So it's fishing time for a second. The show isn't real. They're just talking behind our backs. Wants Mr. Grainer to use the bad soap. How did you know? I know exactly what those words mean. Go fish for a second. We need to set up some docks to try it in a wicker bottom in this minigame. That would be awesome. You just mass power fish. We're actually getting fish again. That's awesome. No more fake outs. My headphone wires are tangled everywhere. You're not supposed to see, but I agree with the idea. Hello Chopsticks, how's it going? How are all of you today? How are you guys doing? Oh my goodness.
Follow!
Babe Eric, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. How are you doing? The stare in between the big eyes looks like Mama Cat, like a tiger watching over her cup in the middle from behind the bush or something. Staying warm is important. That is so amazing. I got inspired to play DST, nice. Which character are we playing? I'm present, kind of. My boyfriend just woke up shortly ago. How are you? I am positively amazing. I'm very excited for fighting 12 more, what's it called? 12 more Celestial Champions. Mine didn't work. Big Mama Pickle. Learning how to beat the taste buds. Oh, you're playing Worley, nice. Worley is great. One of us. The Worley collective grows. As it should. We are Venom. Worley, I mean. We are Worley. Yes, love starving. Once you get into all that beautiful cooking recipe gathering, and then actually cooking, it's going to be great. Majma, good to see you. How are you doing? Aaron, good to see you on the server. How are you doing today, Majma? What's up? What's going on? I'm doing good. How are you? I am positively vibing. I always have a very specific way of expressing myself with very interesting words. Positively vibing. Do not mind me. I am positively vibing, good chap. I'm positively vibing, good chap. I hope you are as well. If not, it would be complete hummus. Now I want hummus. I kind of, like, hummus is just great in general, though. I really love spiced hummus. I recently got the Heaps of Food mod and loving all the new recipes too. Worley and Heaps of Food mod, you're completely and wonderfully set up for Don't Starving. That is a dream combo right there. Complete hummus. Could you imagine, like, every sort of hummus ever invented, like with spice mixes and stuff like that, as a choice on a dip table? Yes, turn on Winter's Feast for sure. Eternal hummus. What would it be for me? Shummus? Eternal hummus. So the glowberries are still alive in the lambs. That's kind of awesome. Spummus. Spummus sounds really close to the German word for fries. Pommes. The new lambs. Do you have the snowman's built from Winter's Feast? We do. Do you want to see them? Hummus stack. Hummus Lin 82. Yes, okay, I'm gonna show you. Can we all just be hummus? Hummus only server? Maybe that's what the shipwrecked server is going to be today. Eternal, would you like to join us on the shipwreckage a little bit later on today? I'm planning on starting a shipwrecked server. If you have the time. Womp womp. Over here is our snowman area. Let me show you all the beautiful snowmen that we have. We need warmth for CC. We will. A lot of star callers. Over here is our snowman area that I set up with a crystallizer to always be snowman. Snowman viable. Snowman viable. Snow viable. We've got a lot of snowmen here. Wiggle, Hugh, wiggle! Chad. Wiggle, wiggle away. Let's Shpyke wiggle for the CC fights. The jiggling.
Subscribe.
Oh, Majma!
Mojmao just became a Chad.
Thank you so much for the
Everybody
sub.
show
I
them
really
some
appreciate that, Majma. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Absolutely much love right there. That's awesome. You guys are too kind. As always. That's incredible. That is incredible. Okay, after this day, we can start slowly heading over to where we need to be. I'm so sorry, but I can't hear Majma without thinking of no, Cup, no. That no, that never happened. I was so called out. I was so called out. I felt so called out that day. Matt Spindula, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We had to. I don't blame you because you had to. Yeah, that's true. But, oh, this is awful. I didn't know. I didn't know how that you pronounce it phlegm. I am just a German. Okay, that's enough doodads with the ones that we already have over there. You're not English, so I think that's why it's funnier. I think so. Listen, it's great because even I find it hilarious. I mean, when I was called out, I was nearly crying from laughing. It was only a matter of time till my bad pronunciation was supposed to be called out. No, my banana pudding is stale. Oh yes, salt exists. But I ate most of it now for food. Oh no. I forgot the magic of salt is a thing. Do we have salt lying about? I love that you immediately found that my food was in danger and you saw it. Oh, that's great. You think it'd be worth it to still salt this pudding, the 5 only? Maybe the durian stuff too? Because those are like 18 now? So that's a little bit more. Salt is always worth it. You're right. What am I talking about? Doesn't salt only work on ingredients? It might be a heaps of food thing that it works on everything. Like that. I'm not sure. I am not experienced with it. To be fair, in this world, I learned that was possible to begin with in the first place. Every time I'm typing salt, someone out there is eating 30 stale foods. You're right. We need 88 scraps. So I'm going to yoink 8 from these to make repair kits. I'm not mistaken, right? For 12 we need 88. No, we need more. We need 96 actually. For 12 we need 96. $92 is 96? What? Wait, what? Same number. Okay. I didn't know you mathed beyond me. Hiding my suspiciously stale steak fries shaped bag. You're just using advanced mathematics. Chat, the Maxwell versus Fuel Weaver video almost has 100 views. Can you believe it? Whoa. It's quality content. It is. And my Subnautica base store has 35,000 in comparison. That should be reversed for sure. I really hope someone out there expected to see Maxwell the character. Probably. But I did make it so that Wolfgang is hidden behind, or like shown behind Maxwell in there. I could actually use a little bit of extra scrappage right now. I need a little bit of extra scrap so I can make Warbus repair kits. Technically, you could dupe them with decon and construction. Why not, actually? I'm really struggling as Maxwell against Fuel Weaver. Let me look up a Vite video. Wait, I forgot if I titled it Maxwell the Cat. I think I did. Yes, I did. Oh, I titled it Overpowering Fuel Weaver with the Power of Maxwell the Cat.
Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Semyon? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that support. That's very awesome. Thank you so much. I was busy. I still need to do a couple of things, I guess. I'm going to try and dupe. Well, I'm not going to try. I am going to dupe some scrap real quick. Whoa!
Offer you a drink with that.
Mad, thank you so much for the prime.
Spindula just subscribed.
Mad Spindula, thank you so much for the prime. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the prime sub. You guys are incredible. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Good morning, Sir Eugene. Wonderful to see you. We are having a great day today. How about yourself? I hope you're having a great day today as well. I really hope so, but I'm sure you will, or sure you have. Isn't Morbus damage buff only better than Bright Shade Helmet plus Bright Shade Sword when using a non-planar weapon? Is it? I thought it was still better when you're using a planar weapon too. Even if it's not that much, I thought it was still better. I guess we're gonna test it. You found a gummy slug. I've never seen it before. It's, okay, Talbert. The gummy slug was added in heaps of food to DSD. It lets you make very cool things. Gummy Beargers. That makes sense. Excited to try it out. Yes. Whoa! Thank you for letting me salt my food. That's awesome. Can I salt the scorching sunfish to restore its durability? Definitely not, but it would be nice. Chat, are you ready for sunfish jerky? Let's release this guy for the infinite construction amulet. Banana cat. Use a water balloon to restore freshness. Does that actually work? I wouldn't even be surprised if that works, but at the same time I would be. I wish, yeah. That would be insanely strong. Time to use infinite construction amulets once again, because mimics allow you to have infinite construction amulets. Sadly, you can't do crown shards like this. Sadly, there's no recipe that needs 2 crown shards yet. Otherwise, we'd be in a wonderful place. You can let him come toward you. It just pushes him back towards the amulet. Very cool. All right, that's enough already. I have 8 repair kits worth. Don't want to step, yeah. Luckily, he never willingly goes below 1. The mimic is so funny. It is honestly a pretty cute addition, and I don't mind it as much as I used to. But in the cave basing, it's just wow. Oh, I forgot I have a fish from over there. Let's test out the Worbus strat. All right, I think I should be ready. I think I am ready. How about you, Cuppington? Ready after you milk. Get some beefalo milk. Beefalo. Why is this Talbert here exactly? I have no idea. It followed me? How do you get beefalo milk and heaps of food? As far as I'm aware, you use a bucket on them. I don't know if it has to be tamed, but I know Cup tamed the beefalo to do it with. At night. I'm surprised they wouldn't just wake up immediately while you're in the progress of doing it. Ah, more increase of 2 milk. Yeah, okay, if they're tamed, yeah, they don't slap you either. That's good. That is very good. All right. Could you bring Voltgo jelly? Some garlic jelly beans that I forgot to bring, and the anti-rain dishes. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Does Pudgy increase milk production? I do not think so. I think Pudgy are just the easiest to tame in a sense for the milk. Oh, yep, great. Good job, Bleach. I would have forgotten. We already did forget. Oh, are you also on your way, Cup? I wish it would make sense. It would be great. I agree. You can grab, okay. I can milk faster with caramel candy active. Really? Okay, that's actually awesome that that applies for that too. It kind of makes sense because it comes from the same mod anyway. Do you still need a second? Otherwise I would quickly take a toilet break then. Before we fight the 12 Celestial Champions. Ugh. I'll be right back, alright, Aaron? Meow! Alright. I'm going to quickly pee. What does the caramel candy do? The caramel candy speeds up all your harvesting actions and crafting actions. It's really, really great. And then you can honey spice it to also do even more. Alright, real quick. Sorry for all the fish. I mean, you guys love the fishing time, so... But I'm really quickly BRBing one more time over here. So I'll quickly go to the toilet.